today is the day to get Indy's car painted. Ask her if she needs anything. Well, we're on our way down. Alright, heading down to Turbo Max. The quickest way is... probably hopping off on Tower Way. There we go. Okay, let's see if I have this right. Los Santos Freeway East. Oh, I went too early. Get this painted like that really dark purple color.
Thank you, Wren.
No worries. Take care, guys.
We'll do our best.
Hey there.
How's it going?
It's going good. How you doing?
Good. Jeremy,
Hello, daughter.
Hey, Ma. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Nice. Let's see. Could I get a 1-and-1 with a burger and a soda, please?
You got it.
Thank you much.
Oh, I just saw your text. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No,
What's
you're
your state
good.
ID?
16257. There you go.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm doing
Yep.
alright. I'm just chilling.
What are you thinking of painting the car?
Hmm?
What you thinking of painting the car?
Yeah, that was my plan.
No, but sorry, I'm
It's
whispering.
on the
What
tray for you.
are you
Oh,
thinking of
thank you.
painting the car?
I think I'm gonna do something similar to like how I was gonna do the truck before I realized I didn't quite like it. Because of the 4x4 clashing, because I couldn't get that out of my brain.
It would actually work well, yeah. And imagine if one day we could fit you the three, I guess, set of pieces. It's a little
Mhm.
body kit, like I showed
Yeah.
you. It'll look
Yeah, I
real
think it would
nice.
look good.
All right, well, feel you know the drill. Feel free to drive in. If you want to do
Yeah.
neons, I'd recommend staying out of the booth when you look through it.
See. It looks like a Jolly Rancher. I don't know what the second color... Maybe it'll be that stripe. Let me see. So I don't need to worry about a secondary paint because it's not gonna show. Purple. don't think I have a toggle to turn on neon lights. Of course, the one time I don't have wax on me.
There we go.
Alright, I think I got it planned out.
All right.
Sounds good.
Bye.
You like that you play real 4K image
Oh.
over in
I'm
our
sending it to him.
group.
Mm-hmm.
Right, actually, let me take a new picture.
There we go.
205 days, Jesus. I never texted Ryu. Sorry, 1 second. Alrighty, what are we painting?
There you go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
All right.
Jesus, did you get neons too?
Yeah.
I figured by the price. Okay. Uh, so
I
this is
also
not
did,
20%. Yeah,
also did window tint, so.
yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show you this. So you pretty much got everything.
Alright.
Okay.
Ren. Blake and I are
Alrighty.
gonna go.
Sounds good. Be safe. Take care.
Bye.
Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
And of course, it's the one day I didn't have wax on me. It decides
Yeah,
to be
good.
dirty.
We're running out of wax ourselves, but we have somebody
Oh.
on it.
Nope, I have a ton. It's just all in the bed of my truck.
Sounds about right.
Mm.
As you came in, or 1 second. I forgot I'm
Okay.
open. Kill me.
Antonio still awake?
Yes, he's just with Blake, so I'm sure he'll pick up.
Okay.
TV, we got TV back. I would recommend checking out who's the employee of the month and who is gone. You just say hold on.
No, I said so dumb.
Yeah, well. Alrighty.
Mhm.
I swear. I need to calculate your fees. Alright. Your car never had tints, right?
I don't. Well, this is how it's always looked. I went like one shade darker, I think, on the tints.
Okay. No worries. That's still, yeah. Yeah, just what I thought. That is shit. Of course I did. Charged food from the mechanic shop. Nice. Just casually charge myself. Right. Yeah, okay. Your total will be 2,162 with tax. What was your state ID? 16.
1625.7.
1625.7. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Bordeaux, I believe it was.
Yeah, Bordeaux areas.
Why is it French?
Oh.
I hope I spelled it right.
Bordeaux.
Spot on. Go me.
Nice.
Have to include word customization, or I won't hear the end of it from Manny.
There you
Alrighty. I'm gonna go get the parts. I'll be
go.
back.
Okay.
Feel free to pull it into the pink.
Yep.
I'm not driving no goddamn van.
fucking serious?
I was wondering where you were.
Sorry, I just got a notice another doctor passed away.
Oh God, who?
Oliver Fonda.
Also, another? What do you mean another? Was there one other
Sleepy
recently?
Bean.
Oh, right.
I know she technically wasn't, but she counts in my brain.
What do you mean she wasn't? She was a doctor now.
Not when she passed.
Oh.
She had quit to do dispatch.
Hmm.
This one wasn't a murder, though. Apparently, he fell off the Vinewood sign and died.
Was he with somebody when that happened?
It doesn't say.
He zooms. Okay. Let me. My mask is. I dropped it. God fucking damn it. Okay, okay.
I'm actually genuinely so sad. I freaking loved Fonda, dude. He was always ridiculously sweet and he cared about Indy so much. So sad.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing?
When you have a minute, if I could buy some food from you.
Yeah, I'm basically wrapped up here, so yeah, I can come give you food.
Okay, no worries. I'm in no rush.
Sounds good. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll meet you there.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You want to see the menu?
I know the menu. I also
Okay.
work there. I just didn't want to take sales from you.
Well, you're good. I don't give a shit. Just like to help people with food if they're here. It's like a
Oh,
one
absolutely.
stop of everything, sort of.
Yeah. No, I work that food truck from time to time. So
I mean, yeah, no. Feel free to make food for yourself. I'm okay with it.
okay. No worries. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
No worries. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Performed a
Lieutenant Indy.
thoracotomy.
Sounds good. Thanks.
No worries. Indy,
Hmm.
you okay?
Just in shock, I guess.
I know. It's okay. You were close with him?
Yeah. Jess was closer though.
It's just around.
No, I texted her.
Okay. When she's around, I'm gonna drop everything and we can all hang and, I don't know, talk. If you want.
That would probably be good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Take as much time as you need with that customer. I'll be
He's
here. I'm just
cooking.
gonna.
He works there, so I told him
Oh.
he can cook. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, the car's ready. On another note. Sorry, I'm terrible with this shit. Holy shit.
No,
How
you're
I
fine.
transition from one thing to another. But yeah, the car's ready. Let's actually have keys to it. Turn on the neons. Oh shit, it looks nice. Oh, you did the signs like I did.
Mm-hmm.
With the food. Oh god, that's nice. Yeah, this is real
Yeah.
nice.
I think once I get some mics on it, it'll look good.
Yeah, I am surprised that didn't manage to clean. Oh wait, actually I know why. I'll clean it.
Oh, I'm
I
actually
haven't cleared the
drawing.
payment notifications in a while, so now there's a wall on my phone.
Yeah.
Christ. Um, you know, random, but it's something I experienced as you literally came in. And grabbed food or simultaneously. You know how I get when I don't know the bell does anything towards me and I get all happy, cheery, and flattered and excited and whatnot, blushy and shit.
Yeah.
Imagine that, but the opposite when Gemma asked, "Oh, you're Wren, right? Yeah, you have a very distinct style. I would recognize you." Anyways, and then she asked me a bunch of pink questions. I'm just like, okay, so I'm on her radar. That's not good.
Yeah, I was oh, this looks really nice. Actually,
It does. You did a good job. This is perfect.
it reminds me of a great Jerry Rancher.
Oh my god, yeah.
But
A night is gonna look even better.
yeah, I rolled around that way and saw Osiris was in here, and I just kind of noped around to that back parking lot and sat there for like a good 5 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, they were chill. I was, quote unquote dad was with them. I haven't seen him before. Green haired, interesting tattoo on his face. So I think they were a lot more chill because he was there. I don't fucking know. Either way, plus we were talking about his car more than anything, and I kept it that way.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm on their radar, or maybe I've just made that much of a appearance on Twinsta and shit because I don't think we've probably talked before.
Yeah.
I don't know. She has liked my shit before and stuff on Twinsta and like sometimes replied to me and I always thought maybe shit she actually fucking knows me. But at the end of the day, I don't really think I have anything to worry about. Something I did. She may literally know me because of fucking Jesse, and we all know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I think I was engaged to her when she got kidnapped.
I'm trying to remember.
I think it was November.
I can find out when it was.
No worries. Yeah.
November 27th. Y'all would have been married by then, I think.
Yeah, we were. Oh, Jersey's gone. She doesn't say bye. This looks really good in sunlight. Holy shit. This is the Indy mobile. 100.
Yeah.
Duck the Fera mobile. So nice.
Yeah. I'm just glad I figured out how to actually turn the neons on.
Yeah, you can turn them on and off anytime
Yeah.
you want.
Mhm.
That's what I used to do with my kawaii when it was yellow. I just always turned them off.
Then why pay to have them put on?
I thought it was gonna look good, but I made a mistake of trying the neons in the paint booth so you could barely see them and how bad they were until I did it. Then I regretted it.
Yeah, I
Thing looks
figured
so
a
hideous.
dark purple would fit.
It does. It really does. It's perfect.
Because it almost looks kind of bluish in the shadow. I guess it might just be because it might be reflecting some of that shipping container.
Great mobile.
Yep. It's a grape. Like me.
Alrighty. Well, what's the plan for today then?
I don't know.
Oh, also, I'm really sorry about yesterday.
Hmm?
I literally passed out twice on the drive back to the RV with Frank.
Oh no.
I was knocked out of it. Knocked out. Yeah.
Knackered.
Knackered. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't get enough sleep. I didn't realize. So yeah, I was like feeling energetic, and then I wasn't. So,
You're all good.
but how was the rest after I left?
Basically, Santi and I. Well, I think we finished fishing up our crate full, like, before you left.
Yeah, I think you did. I remember
Mm.
something along those lines.
Yeah, we just, sat and watched the sunset.
Okay.
Or Santi and I did. The rest of them were up closer to the beach, being a little bit bored, I think.
Yeah, I figured we kind of almost forced. I mean, I literally kept double checking. You guys don't have to come, but I guess it was so quiet they didn't want to just stay on their own.
Yeah. I would be
Uh,
absolutely down to do it again, like, just you, me, and Santi, if there's a day you want to.
I'm 100% down, yeah, on the
Yeah.
coming days. I mean, I don't got much of a plan over the coming days. I do, so Jesse Jug, one of the managers, Turbo Max, OG, like, she basically ran this place when Antonio wasn't around and when Maxime wasn't started not being around as much. The previous owner, Maxime.
Yeah.
She ran this shit. So when they got paint, I remember talking to her. She was like handling it. She was stressed the fuck out. And then eventually the summer period came where she just kind of did her own thing, as most people did. So because of that, yeah, she hasn't been around as much. Every now and then she would, and then she came the day we took that group photo over there, and it was
Yeah.
nice because after group photo we like talked, and she basically gave me like a Turbomax history lesson, like a tour around of why everything is there and what it's meaning. And Jesus Christ, you have no idea how much history. There's corners of this fucking area that there'll be like something for Turbomax. You just gotta find it. There'll be like what do you call it?
Like Easter eggs or something?
As you could say, like there'll be reasons for them being there, and there's so much history. And this is what I mean. When she showed me all that shit, I reminded myself why I like this place more than Hayes. Hayes has nothing like that. It has no identity, no nothing. Only recently they had an identity, found their identity through that damn CNT ad because they just looked like a very casual car service place. That sounds still bad, but you get what I mean.
Mm.
So, and yeah, she was lovely, and she says she every now and then she texts the group chat. She's the owner of this food truck, Little Lights. She recently started talking more in the group chat, and I asked this like, "Hey, by the way, if you're around more, let me know. Like, I could help you with anything." And she's like, "Yeah, sure, definitely should. I should probably come back around and relearn my jobs, both my jobs, aka this and that."
Mm.
So I thought she was just for sake, because she said that before and doesn't done it according to this. But according to my boss, Antonio, she might be serious.
Yeah.
He asked me if I'm gonna be around the next 3 days, because she might be around those 3 days specifically, and yeah, I have to give her some company, show her around and shit. And I'm honestly really fucking excited. She seems really
Hell
sweet.
yeah. Happy for you.
Yep. So I'm excited. Feels like she's shadowing me, as you could say in doctor terms,
Mhm.
resident terms.
She's your
But
resident for the time being.
yeah, even though logically I would have to be the resident to her, because
Mhm.
she could literally school me on old school tricks or something. I really hope she does.
Honestly, it's basically just like we go through a sped up residency program with rehires or people that have prior medical experience. And it's basically like 2 or 3 shifts just to make sure you can get your feet under you
Oh yeah.
and make sure you know the SOPs and whatnot.
I
So
don't get how
you're-
you guys keep up with SOPs.
Um, a lot of them are common sense, thankfully. Like
Okay.
patient confidentiality and all that kind of stuff. The main ones that people forget a lot are the ones that we don't use very often, like radiation protocols, transmittable disease protocols,
Gotcha.
and prison protocols. Because a lot of people forget to take their gun off them before they go in the prison, and that is a massive no-no. You can't have any
Okay.
kind of weapon on you when you go in the prison.
Yeah, I think I remember Jesse mentioning it.
Mm-hmm. Which I've been guilty of that. I forgot to put my gun in the glove box one time,
I mean,
and that could have gone very bad.
it was more like they. I mean, pretty sure the people there in the prison would have to assume you had it to even, I don't know, mug you, rub you, whatever you'd consider it in a prison.
Well, they will take doctors hostage if their cuffs are loose or anything like that. Because it's negotiation to get them out.
I guess.
I've had 2 threaten to hold me up if the cuffs weren't there. And it's like, cool, I'm just gonna fix you and leave.
Fucking weird, Jesus.
Yeah.
Psychos.
I mean, they're in prison for life for a reason. Though I guess that does afford them some measure of, listen, I was desperate.
Uh,
Not
I
saying
don't know.
it's
Their
right.
argument. Yeah, no, their argument wouldn't be. Just wouldn't be it. Right. I was gonna shoot something. Get in the car real quick. At least now that there's no customers. This is one of my favorites. Welcome to the Deathly Delights farm. It is so cute and cozy. We got beers, we got bees, we got it all. We had a radio at one point.
Nice.
Yep. This is
So y'all
where a
don't have
bunch
to
of
run
us.
all the way to Grapeseed to plant stuff?
Nope. Not at all. We put like just a few, and it will suffice because our food truck isn't like, I don't know, in a massive hotspot. And even when customers come through, we'll do a few things. Nothing too crazy. So yeah, you get like 20 to 50 worth of shit.
Yeah.
It's
Honestly, that's not bad.
awesome. Yeah, no, when she showed me this, my jaw dropped because I kept hearing about it. because Antonio likes to fuck with me all the time when I don't know shit and I'm new. He'll be
Mm.
like being cryptic. So you can just hear his smile if if he has his head turned. You can hear his smile, honestly, if he said anything like
Mm.
shit like this. He what was he saying? He'd say like, "Oh yeah, let's go to the Turbomax greenhouse or Dithelize greenhouse," or some shit like that. And whenever I ask, he's like, "Don't worry about it." Smile.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
He'd always be like that. Every now and then, I don't know, people would call him some nickname that probably goes back to their good old days. And I ask about it, and he would just, yeah, don't worry about it. Smile. It's his thing. But yeah, this is
Yeah.
the quote unquote greenhouse.
This is sick, honestly.
It's cozy. And even when it rains, it's fine. They had an umbrella too. I don't know what happened to that. Probably could get a painted moon like umbrella.
Honestly, this just makes me think, like, with all that roof space, that it's potential we could have a Payne's farm on top of the new location.
I mean, it'll be very public knowledge. I don't know if. Yeah, then again, would they care? Probably not.
No, probably not. I think it's something we would have to apply for with the farming people.
Yep.
Yep.
Like our own little inner property lines for farm.
Mm-hmm.
The issue with that roof, if we'd have something like that, is how we'd get access to the like how we'd get there easily. I mean, honestly, there's probably a ladder at the back, but then that's
More
the
than
thing.
likely.
The ladder and then ladders to the other buildings that are connected to Paint Family Pasta would be.
Mm.
In other words, if we'd ever have a hatch or a door, we'd have to keep it tightly sealed with at least 3 locks, because that's an anybody can get in here kind of situation.
True.
We should
Yeah.
probably get back. But we'll see. I don't know. With the way Jess explained it, what she was told, it doesn't sound like we're gonna be getting a building.
Not anytime soon, no.
I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think we're getting a building for like at least 6 months.
Which sucks, but it is a massive building.
Yep.
Jesus, Ma.
I'm good. It's. I don't know if it's about the size or the place. I'm thinking it's both, to be fair, or it could be both. Either, but yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. I just hope she doesn't do a Jessie and lose her cool. Because the issue with a lot of business decisions when it came to Little Italy is Jessie kept losing her cool and being impatient. I know Jessie doesn't like her, but I know she's like, it's building up, and I don't blame her. Again, she's not in the wrong for being as angry or emotional as she has been about this whole thing.
Yeah.
But what she needs to do right now is try not to go there and keep as cool as possible until we get it, because it's just not going to help.
Yeah.
I don't think she's gonna have massive reactions, but yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. I think part of what's been kind of chomping down on our sales, we need to start moving the truck outside of Vespucci and putting it in other places.
I've been meaning to for a while. And I keep forgetting to ask Antonio, because I wouldn't even bother asking if it wasn't for the property lines we got for this truck. Because when I first started working, he did not give a shit. I'm sure he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
But with Jesse, if Jesse's gonna be here, I'm 100% not touching our truck and bringing it here. Because that would be bad.
Yeah.
Tell you what. They are gonna have a wave of clearing people at the DMV, and I'm gonna try and at least put effort in keeping the job.
Mm-hmm.
So, tell you what I'll do. I'll work at the DMV tomorrow, and I'll try and bring the truck at the front. Hopefully nothing happens to it.
If
I'll
it
see when and what.
does, I mean, you should be able to have it out front. They've had it out front 1,000,001 times before, and not just us, a bunch of people.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking about opening it on the promenade, like where the brick and mortar is going to be. Or there is permission outlined in Jessica's profile to have it parked at the hospital. So I thought about parking it up there.
Okay.
Not being on duty, but just running the truck. Because I think... I don't think I want to go back today.
To the hospital.
Not in a working capacity, in any case.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna keep taking my break and I'll plan to go back tomorrow.
Take as long as you want. If you don't want to go tomorrow, tomorrow is tomorrow, don't go.
I know. I do
You
need
earned
to
your
put
break.
do need to put some hours in though, especially if Dr. Olivia's on duty. That way we can actually do shift lead shit, because Arya's supposed to be back from Mexico soon.
I didn't know she was gone, but that explains a lot.
And that way we can loop her in on what's been going on as well.
Yeah. Uh, hmm. Thinking if I should clock out or not. It's quiet. I feel like I've done my fill. I've been here for
There's a couple other mechanic shops
4
open.
hours. Yeah, fuck, I'm taking a break. One
Alright.
sec.
Need to blow my nose. Oh, she's changing clothes. Okay.
I am so sorry. I was trying to make a top that I found here work, and I couldn't. Like, literally physically impossible. Kind of
Oh, I hate when that happens.
designed very, very, I want to say
Frustrating.
flawless, but the opposite of flawless. Like, it's full of flaws. Holes. But, yeah.
If it's any consolation, you look very nice.
Thank you. This is just something else I kind of cooked up. I'm forgetting something. Oh, the safe. 1 second. I'm gonna put this away, and we're gonna go with your car and you're driving, because I feel like relaxing.
Okay.
Fishing gear is in there, so honestly, if it gets broken into again, all right. My vehicle was accessory to big crime, big chase, and then big shootout
I'm
last night.
sorry, what?
Okay,
Like they
your doc.
lockpicked it from Vespucci?
Mm-hmm.
What
Look,
the hell?
hold on, hold. Go on your MDW. Go to bench trials.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, I'll get you the number. Number 47953. And have fun with that. Just look at the images, honestly.
Oh my god.
I love the part where I had to get my citations as proof. But from what I'm understanding, Blood Jeff, Blood Echo, Blood 4. Oh wait, that's a suspect.
Okay,
3
signs
people
of
were shot
tampering.
down.
Okay.
Yeah. 3 cops were shot at and potentially downed. That man is scary
Yeah,
good.
they were downed. Because I saw the medical reports on these people.
Yep. So here's the funny part. Look in the corner, Percy Weaver 15 years ago. Corner, right corner. The bench trial. So, look at the bench.
Mm-hmm.
He said guilty to everything but tampering with a vehicle, or stealing it essentially. And they basically started to, yeah, fair enough, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Which is wild. And the statement was simply, yeah, I don't think many cops saw him too close to that vehicle. Approximately 100 meters, which doesn't make sense to me because he was driving it. I guess maybe at the scene, so what they're trying to say was stolen by someone else, and then he happened to find it running. I don't know.
Jesus.
And
Wait,
then
so did you have to pay to get it out because it's your car, but he lockpicked it?
yeah, but it's a stadium impound, and the state I found it, Indy, I've never had to have such a hard time repairing my own fucking car. It was smoking, leaking, doors were missing, trunks were missing, but it was
Oh
still
my
on.
god.
There was a lot of holes in my engine. I had to replace the whole thing.
Jesus.
And what was it? I shit you not, it's starting to become a thing where people see a kawaii, they think fast car, good car. To be fair, it's a pretty good car, decent. Nothing amazing, but it's decent. My first repair of the morning, it was somebody asking us to repair, wax, and detail the inside of her kawaii. Why? Because 2 motherfuckers stole her kawaii, did a bunch of shit, and got shut the fuck up and died in her car, like filled with lead, apparently. So her car was bloody. I had to clean it myself.
Jesus Christ.
We charged her extra. She was fine with it, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So it's starting to become a thing. Like Hawaii is like another threat for Jessie Pierce. Not that she's in Texas, anyways, but in general, gets stolen. So I guess I'm gonna have to be careful when I leave shit of Vespucci, because I mean, shit's never been stolen before from there. So
Mm-hmm.
all right, well, you're the captain. I don't care what we're doing or where we're going. Just want you be
We
here with
could...
you.
I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do.
White Rabbit. Wait, is Ray around?
If it's not Ray, it's that lady that actually owns the place, so far as I know.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter, because for some reason I can't find the White Rabbit on the directory, even though I just saw the blip. Oh, it's gonna be one of those weirdos that puts their name and then it says whatever the hell they do. Actually, see anybody? Did they just take it off? No.
No, it's still there.
White rabbit. No idea. Okay. Sky's around? Oh, actually, let's make a stop at the DMV.
Works for me.
I have a second degree fine to pay. Second degree speeding. My first second degree. Wow. Baby's first second degree.
Bless it.
At least it wasn't second degree burn.
True. Those are annoying to fix.
Yeah, luckily it's only been a first degree. And that was a weird one.
Yeah.
I was like trying some yoga at the beach one very quiet morning where nobody was fucking around. And it was near campfire. It was supposed to be like near heat source for some reason. And I slipped on the sand and then I basically fell with my ass on the sand. So that was fine, but I had my legs in the air and one of them was basically on the fire.
Jesus Christ, huh?
I remember you telling me like, "Ma, have you been in fire incident or something recently?" I was like, "No," and you saw like my
You
skin.
lied to me? Why?
Well, no, you fucking kind of got it out of me. That's right, you remember this.
No, I don't actually.
I thought you wait. So you bought me saying no, obviously.
I mean, I was kind of like, but I mean, sometimes Dr. Nancy, like, leaves bruising and stuff.
Oh yeah, she does. I remember telling you I had to buy new J's because one of them got burned.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I remember it. You just had to
That's
mention the
what's it.
J's. That's what it was.
Yeah. I think that was the closest I was to fire incidents, but first degree, mainly my leg, lower leg, so.
Mm-hmm.
I was wearing a lot of cloth. I'd say I kind of was lucky. If I was wearing shorts, yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah, it would have. Pretty bad, actually.
I remember being in class, Mark's fire safety class, and teaching us about first degree, second degree, third, and then fourth, which is literally the fucking bone. You're dead.
Yep.
Like, whatever's burnt there, it's gone. GG.
Yeah, no getting back.
And it was like for training the most of the EMT or an EMS in general.
Uh-huh.
It was actually really cool, and we got up this pin there, like a little picture where we were pretending to be dead, and we were doing scenarios. We used little Taste of Italy back then.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh no, somebody's trapped inside, and the food truck is like locked and shit. And yeah, I had for some reason I like showed up randomly as they did that. So when they finished that, they just approached me and said, "Thank you for being pretending to be a bystander." And I was like, "Well, I guess I am."
Fair enough.
It was a fun experience and educational. I asked them if they actually minded, and he was like, "No, no, we want you to be here. More civilians, the better.
Yep.
You spread awareness." And then we went to this classroom where they showed us everything. It was like really nice. The fire station at the Sandy.
Oh, yeah.
Would love to work there one day, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah, the fire station. Oh, Skyla is here. That's her Fudo.
Yep, I saw her at Twinsta. I don't know what it was about. I haven't seen her in ages.
No, me neither.
Alright, we're not gonna bring up the lasagna.
No.
It's for Joey to.
Definitely not.
It's for Joey to taste anyway, and apparently Santi, but you know.
Yep.
If she asks, he did not give us a piece. We don't even
Nope.
know about it.
Nope. What lasagna?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Guys, Nikki used her hair. Are you in line?
No, I'm just checking the MDW. I apologize.
Hi. Oh, what the fuck? That's rude. Ow.
I'm very strong. Hi, Sky.
So strong.
Not that strong, apparently.
I have a complaint.
Okay.
Just taking it.
Yeah.
How you been? I haven't seen you in ages.
I've been inside my room playing games on my tablet
Nice.
You're silly. But we
and
missed you.
sleeping.
That's fair, actually.
A lot of sleep.
Admittedly, a week ago, I came back after being gone for like a week or so from being in Japan. So that's on me also being away. But happy to see you.
Yeah.
How's it going here? Quiet or?
Yeah, it's quiet, but I haven't been here for that long, and I'm gonna go home kind of soonish. I'm kind of
Fair
just
enough.
waiting.
I need to probably work here more often because apparently gonna go through people and I'm probably gonna get fired if I don't work more.
Yeah, you're gonna
So-
get fired.
I swear I'm trying to work more. I just can never find the time. It's hard to balance like 6 jobs.
Well, that's kind of the problem.
Yeah,
They're like too many jobs.
I'm potentially gonna quit VU because I thought they were gonna sort their security shit out, but there's just drama every fucking day.
Really? From VU?
Yes, specifically VU. There's too much
Oh,
drama.
what kind of drama?
Leadership being AWOL, not AWOL,
Oh.
MIA,
Oh.
and then the management that's left is like trying to keep it together, but even they're losing their shit because them doing it every fucking Friday night is too much.
We'll just do it like once a month or every other week then.
Yeah, it's already barely doing it. People are barely showing through these anyway, so I don't know. We'll see.
Athena changed her last name.
Who?
Athena did.
To what?
Athena Hatfield.
Is she married?
I don't know.
Why the fuck did she change her name?
I don't know. She got fired.
From here? Yeah, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I know what it was about.
Well, you were just doing a little sussing around. I figured I'd join you.
Me or her?
Petty larceny.
Yeah, that didn't get her fired though.
I'm curious what the fuck she did.
To get fired?
Yeah.
Well, I thought you just said you knew why she got
No,
fired.
no, sorry. I mean the petty larceny. To
Oh,
get
the petty
fired,
larceny.
apparently someone was rude to her, so she was rude back. That was the gist of it.
Who told her that?
Hmm?
Who told you that?
The person that was rude to her.
The person that was rude to her?
Mm-hmm. Josie.
Which person? Josie?
Josephine Holm.
Uh,
She claims that she wasn't, or that she wasn't part of it, which I could maybe see it being true, but
was she not talking?
I can't remember.
Like, was she mute or something? Because there was somebody who was.
I just remember that hearing that Athena literally just midway into, I don't know, she gave her like a test for the licenses, I think. What as we tend to do every now and then. She got like one question wrong, and she's like, "I'm sorry, you got it wrong. Back of the line," and then she just took a phone call midway.
That's part of it.
The phone call, I think, was the main problem according to Josie, but I don't know.
Wait, so was Josie the one getting the license?
Yes.
That she was helping?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wow. But did you know them? Oh, that's only part of it. There's a lot more to it.
There is.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of things. I think I actually got her fired.
How so?
Interesting.
Well, she kind of was making comments about how she just wanted to sit here and not do work, and then she also didn't help the person, and so I might have repeated that to somebody else, that she came in and was talking loudly about how she was going to clock in, sit there, and not do any work. Because there was a bunch of other
Skyla,
people. There was a bunch of other people clocked in. Look, I
you
don't like when
did
people.
it.
I don't like when people make me do the work and they're not doing work.
That's fair, actually. But oh my God, Skyla, you troublemaker. God.
Honestly, I think
Mm.
that's more of lack of a troublemaker if you're getting rid of a troublemaker.
No, I'm obviously kidding. I'm actually quite proud of you.
I know.
Yeah, I was a little. Well, so not like patty or
Good
stuff,
job.
but like it's just like uh. I don't like when people clock in and then leave and then don't do any work because if I'm here, I end up doing all the work.
Hmm.
So it kind of annoyed me that she said that. Then she claimed it was a joke, but then
Yeah, like
also the
everything
person that,
else in her life.
but also the person that she was helping, then she really wasn't helping, and then was being kind of rude to them, and then like left halfway through, and they were confused.
Well, when you put all these things together, yeah,
And there's more than that too. She was actually gonna get fired a long time ago, but didn't.
what'd she do?
Uh, um, when uh the I don't know whoever what so someone in management basically said you can't work two jobs or you can't work the DMV and be clocked in somewhere else at the same time. Uh, she felt targeted by that, which she was the one doing it, and she called and then she also brought a lawyer and had a lawyer talk to them, like saying that she couldn't do that. That they couldn't do that when I mean they kind of run the place, so yeah, they can.
Interesting.
She also got hired without applying by an assistant manager that was demoted and then quit.
Who was it?
I forget what their name was. One of the other assistant managers that left
Hmm.
a while ago.
Ash Nix?
Yes, that one.
Wow, why am I not surprised? First guess.
What do you know about her?
She's a complete dipshit.
Oh, okay.
Anything that she makes or
Yeah.
tries to make is a complete
Well,
failure.
she hired a bunch of people on that didn't like actually apply, which really annoyed the other managers because they were going through applications.
That's the issue with Ash. I've seen her just not take a lot of shit seriously, and her own job here at the DMV, the way she described it before I even started working here, she kind of described it as laid back. And then I watched her, quote unquote, print out a driver's license through Bluetooth at Hayes for Ophelia.
Oh, that's
Yep.
real bad. I would really that's a kind of a different problem, but yeah, that's real bad.
It pissed me off just looking at it and witnessing it. I almost said something, but then I thought
You should
I
have.
prob
I would have.
yeah. That's why if people really want like a license with me, back when I could, this is back when managers were okay with us being clocked on and not here and on call essentially.
You can still
And
be on call.
that's not what I've been told. And
Who told
especially
you that?
just the message I've been getting from Jamie and I think it was Todd, but Todd not directly to me, to someone else that works here, and then they told me. It just seems like they basically want you to be fucking chained to the desk behind or whatever, whichever desk
Mm,
here.
no, I don't think so.
I mean, if that's true, then sure, I'll gladly be on call one morning and do whatever.
The thing is, it's easier to be on call if there's not like anybody else around. Because okay, let's say I'm here and I'm working here and I'm here, and you come and you clock in and you're on call and you just leave. You clock in and then you leave and you're just on call. Obviously, you're not gonna do anything because I'm here,
Mm-hmm.
right? So basically, they just want people to come and also be here for a little bit too, especially if there's other people clocked in. So you're not kind of abandoning the people that are clocked in and doing stuff. If you're all like the only person, I think you could just. I mean, I would just go on call. I go on call. I used to go on call a lot more.
Yeah.
I'd still go on call.
Essentially, back when I was accompanying and doing that, and then somebody would really want their shit done like now or whatever, and wherever we were, if there was like a a desk with a computer and a printer that I could access that, or say I was at the hospital once. I don't know if it was Jesse or Indy.
Nope. You gotta come here. Or the
I
other, where there's
know.
a DMV up on, I think, Polito, but I've never been there.
Or PDM. I once did it with Joey CDL. I literally did the entire thing just in an office with a printer and a computer plugged in there. It worked. Most people never cared, and I once publicly, I think Q even knew I did this at the hospital. This was back when the doctors were testing for the white stuff, and people were lining up. I was like in a little office that I was allowed to, according to Jesse. Probably was a lie. But Q knew apparently, so she was chill with it. Yeah, no. So I was just doing shit there.
But Q doesn't work for the DMV.
I know, but I'm just trying to give an example.
Hi, Lucky.
What are you doing this time?
I'm not doing
48 hours from
anything.
now?
Me, 40.
2 days.
I talked to Mateo.
What?
I talked to Mateo when he was here.
Oh, what? No.
At
what?
48 hours?
48 hours from now, what are you doing?
From now? Well, I don't know.
Yes. Okay, cool. Don't do anything. We're interviewing someone.
Okay. Who is it?
Elias Winchester.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Mateo asked me to come on Friday, which I think is that 48 hours?
Hello.
Yeah.
Dad.
Hello.
Yeah, that'll be
Something
Friday.
like that. Friday, but
Yeah,
earlier.
for training stuff.
That thing.
Yeah. Oh well, Elias might be on his way here now, so you might get to meet him. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna try and interview him tonight, but he is not having a good night. So Friday,
Okay.
like 11 EST.
11. Yeah, so that's like now. Okay.
Yeah. So like 48 hours and some change.
Okay.
Sick nasty.
Yeah. I'll do it.
You figure it out yet?
What is it? No, wait. Well, I saw one thing.
Who is that and why is she cute?
Lucky Beach?
Oh, God.
Ma.
What?
You don't have to do that.
Hey, maybe
You really
jeans
don't.
are only for Jamie going wrong.
I gotta hit it as much as I can before it gets.
I'm just saying, Viola's right there.
What? Where?
Yeah?
Where? She's here? Viola? V? What the fuck?
You're
What are you
fucking
talking?
helpless.
What?
You need to schedule it like a date with her.
I do?
Yes.
Why?
Because I think if you gave it a shot, it would work.
Maybe. I don't know. Can I say something?
Yes.
When I pinned the moon open, I was hanging with Gwen and her. I actually started to appreciate their company. Well, specifically V's, I guess in this case, but...
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, I know, and then maybe I realized that the whole Luna, Lena, and whatever the fuck I fancied since Jesse and I were done,
Wow.
was more of just wanted something casual, and I just essentially, how do I say this? I wasn't fucking ready, alright? Shut up.
Really?
Yes.
No way.
I just it takes time, alright?
I
Fucking
know.
Jesse really destroyed my trust.
I'm aware. That's why I'm saying it's been a couple months. You keep looking at girls and you're like, oh, they're cute. Oh, they're cute. Oh, yeah.
Hey, all I'm saying is, she was packing. What?
Why did you have to put it that way?
What? She was. You don't think so?
You're in air jail.
What? What the fuck? What
You're in
did I
air
do?
jail.
Why? What? Was she not?
I don't know. I don't look.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Don't get me wrong, there are some very beautiful women in this city.
Yeah,
Very
there
handsome
are.
fellas.
Yeah, some.
Mm-hmm. But I found my one. I'm very happy with him. So I
He's a
don't
good
typically
egg.
think about it. He is a good egg. He's a lot more patient with me than I deserve a lot of times.
What do you mean?
Just what I said.
Okay. um. Wait. Did Lucky just walk with my fucking fines?
You mean the person that you could pay your fines to? Yes.
Yes, my fines.
Yes.
My fines just walked out the door.
The door?
This
Don't
is the
worry,
door.
Mum. We'll go find them.
Okay, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Don't do that. Bloody hell, why is she in the car?
What is that
Skylar's
supposed to mean?
interviewing you with me. We'll meet her then.
Hey,
Kinda.
Hi, what's up?
I actually did need you for something. If there was someone else working there, I wouldn't bother you, I promise.
Alright, if you need anything, let me know, Skylar.
She's just gotta find a pay
Okay.
right quick.
Bye, Lucky.
What do you need?
Fines. High speed.
Oh, easy.
Should give her something hard.
Uh-huh.
I pulled the licenses as of yesterday, so I don't fucking know what else I could do.
Mm. I don't know.
Oh, Skyla, another question since you
Huh?
seem to know more about from me, than me. I mean, if people want to pay for fines over the phone, would you think?
That's the only thing I've been told I could do over the phone.
Oh, okay, I thought so.
That
175.
yeah, I was actually gonna say on the topic of on the basically on everything else should be here, but the fine stuff should
Can be anywhere.
yeah, can be anywhere because that you're just sending like you're just like billing somebody's phone. Yeah, like you think about
Arguably,
it.
in my defense, when I talked about doing shit at other computers and stuff, there was mainly fines, but yeah, there was sometimes a license or two.
Yeah, I wouldn't do the licenses. Fines, I don't think matter.
Yeah, it's fair.
I don't know. Equipment here.
I miss when we had different DMVs available. Do we still have the one in Sandy?
I mean, I've been to the one in Sandy. It's like a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. I used
Yeah.
to use the one in Grapeseed at Fair.
I didn't know there was one in Grapeseed, but I don't know. I mean, if there's DMVs up there and they're like DMV, I don't see why you can't use it. But
I remember reading a paragraph
most
from in the
people
group
come here.
chat that said like to not be anywhere
Oh, then
but
that was
here.
probably then that would have been before I got hired.
I don't think it was before, it was after, but I don't know. Maybe I'll ask more of this properly to the managers, the ones at least I like, because dear God, I literally, you know who came back? You're not gonna understand this, or neither of you two are. Hayden Matthews. Does that ring a bell?
Nope.
Just to
Do
be
they work here? I think they work here. That's I think the only
technically,
reason I
they
didn't ring a
do
bell.
still. Then they're just a clerk like me and you.
Okay.
But
Oh yeah, no, I
back,
met them the other day. I think.
she finally came back this week for the first time in a long time. She
Yeah.
was in Ireland for a little bit. She she was the assistant manager once.
Yeah, that's why I did talk to her about that.
She
told me.
hired me, she taught me everything she knows, and I fucking loved her. And she actually made me like welcome here and comfortable asking questions and shit. She not the first thing I told her, one of the first few things I told her when I saw her today, early this morning, is that uh DMB has not been the same without her. And she replied with, "You're not the first to tell me out of a dozen people." So, but
This depends who you ask.
I don't know. I need to work here more. I'll try. Anyways,
I'm gonna
so
get promoted.
you are?
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why you're supposedly being asked to come to an interview as if you're gonna interview the person in 48 hours?
Yep.
I'm proud of you. Congrats.
Mm-hmm.
Does Joey know?
No, I haven't actually seen him today. Or talked to him. in a bit.
I think it was around earlier. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm happy for you.
Congrats.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
wait, you're assistant manager.
They put there's another role in between
Oh.
assistant. That's head clerk. It's just like the in betweenness. But I don't think that I will get assistant manager anyway.
Do you get like extra access to shit as a head clerk?
I don't know. I'll find out.
Do tell.
Probably. I get to
I
go to
hope
the.
so.
I'll have to. They said I got told I got to go to their meetings, the manager meetings, so I get more tea.
Okay. Maybe I do need to start working here more. I definitely would not mind. All right.
Okay.
You alright though, or what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'm going to sleep soon.
That's fair, actually. All right.
Mhm.
Well, we're gonna be around town. Let us know if you need anything.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice
What
seeing
you
you.
doing? Yeah.
I don't actually know. This was the only thing I had in mind. I'm literally open to anything right now, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably gonna open paint up somewhere in a little while. Don't know where yet though.
I need to. I need to actually work pains too.
Yep.
Yeah, Jess is gonna start shooting people.
I
Okay,
know.
firing them.
I know.
One of them
I'm
being
gonna get
Jesse.
fired.
I might get fired
yeah.
too. Oh, did you hear about Jesse?
What about her?
She came back one random day, found her and Sandy, yapped to her about anything she can, I guess, and then went back to Narnia. But Narnia actually has a name, and it's Texas. She's
She went.
moving.
Wait, what?
She's going.
Say that first part again. She ran into. She found Indy and Sandy and what?
I was clocked
Just
in at
yapped
Sandy
to her.
Medical. She just rolled up. She yapped to me for a while. But apparently, she's been gone. Well, she's been gone. But
Yeah,
the
I
reason
haven't
she's
seen her in
been
a long time.
gone is, she got a deputy director of a hospital position out in Texas. So that's where she is 99%
Who's
of the
stupid
time.
enough to do that?
Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing.
But yeah, she's in Texas. We think she only
Okay.
came around to, like, move some stuff out of that house.
The
Or out of
apartment.
her vehicles, yeah.
I'll get her fired from the DMV again.
Please do.
I was mad that she got hired back, actually.
So was I. So you know about that, right?
About what? Her getting hired back?
No, just her getting fired. Did Jimmy just
I
like
don't really remember why she
fucking-
got fired, to be honest.
She quote unquote dangled somebody off her roof though, which was a fucking lie.
Oh.
But Jamie just didn't give her a chance at all.
Here we go.
I don't really. I don't really like G.
You got a person.
It's got it. You got like people.
I
I know. I'm sorry.
was looking at my damn eye. Hello. What's up?
I'm proud of her.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting the right people fired, and then she's getting maybe the right people hired. Oh,
Hopefully so.
maybe she's the
Listen,
future
listen.
DMV
Don't
assistant
hassle
managers.
him, okay? He is having heart trouble. You can see here his choker. This is his medical alert
this is great.
choker
We're
to
sitting
let
here.
people know that because he's on blood thinners. So don't hassle him
Medical
especially
choker.
about his beautiful choker.
Med-
He can't. His heart can't take it.
Huh?
Mercy
get a
said he
screen.
was weak. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Anyway,
try not to piss Pops off here. Don't worry, Pops. It'll be okay.
please don't call me Pops.
I mean,
I
you're like old enough though to be my dad.
I'm
So
fucking
medical alert
34.
chokers
I
don't
am-
exist.
I'm 10 years.
Ooh.
What?
Something kinky's going on here.
anyway,
Oh,
I'm 10 years older than you. I'm not old enough to be your father.
I mean, in spirit, you definitely are.
No,
So what did you need?
I just need to purchase an MDW.
Oh, okay. I have to take it in cash. If you want to grab cash, I can get you one. It's $2,000.
Do I have cash? Hold on.
There's an ATM outside if you want to pull it from there. state ID?
16055.
Okay, yeah. Basically, I'm gonna be real honest. It's cheaper if you pay cash because you don't have to pay the tax. You can grab money from the ATM and give it to me, and I can get you an MDW that way.
Okay, I'll grab. I'll
but
grab
I
the
don't have
cash.
access to charge you over the phone. So.
No, that's fine. I'll just run and grab the
Okay.
cash right quick.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I hate having to make people pay cash for just forcing them to pay card.
Mm-hmm.
What's $50? Actually, I don't even know what the tax is.
Probably 10-15%.
Okay, that is slightly higher than I remembered.
Yeah, so
That's
you're
like the
looking at, like-
mechanics. 70.
Yeah.
It's exactly the mechanics. Jesus. My bad.
Well, 10% of 2,000's $200.
Yep.
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 That's a lot of money.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Okay. Just put it on the tray and I'll.
The
Okay.
commission did get increased for paints, by the way.
I heard. Was
Mhm.
it 35 then?
35, yeah.
Here, on the tray.
Haha, I found the sweet spot for her. Wait, when did you guys decide this?
She had been talking about it for about a week.
Thank you. So
Oh, you
Uh,
guys discussed
and-
this like face to face?
While we were farming one
okay.
day.
And everybody else here
Makes
for the
sense.
moral support
Yep.
to make sure that you.
So wait, what was
do
it before?
the
20?
medical
It was...
Joker thing.
I
Doesn't
think
it
it was
off?
15. So it literally, like, doubled and then some.
only just to notify.
He's just so
Sick.
stressed.
Yep. And she's still making profit. We ran all the numbers together.
Happens,
It's just
The
not as much
margin
profit.
is okay.
Yeah, the margin's still good.
I'm not that old. I'm 34.
It's just not quite as much profit into, like,
What
the
the
food
fuck?
truck bank account,
It's
you know?
Uh-huh.
kind of old.
What do you mean?
But the profit margins are
I'm in
still
my
fine.
prime.
I mean, more than 50% still going into the account. So
I like to think so.
Okay, good.
Well, at least somebody thinks so.
I checked the food truck like the other day.
Huh?
I almost bought a. Actually, there's something we could do.
How,
Step up PDM.
how old are you?
I'm gonna check more of my options if there's anything else in stock, and I'm gonna buy a rat loader. This one's like nice and extended.
Maybe
Plus, it sounds nice.
Well, old relative.
Maybe I'll
to
paint it
you,
with
sure,
whatever money I'll
not
have left.
old.
If fucking new cars
Old.
come in stock like tomorrow, I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Echo, are you fucking hearing
well, a
this?
rat loader is only like less than 1K.
Are you hearing this?
Wait, no, I'm thinking of a surfer rat. That's my bad.
You're old.
This is a rat loader,
I mean,
extended.
He's a
So the most expensive rat loader you can get.
Oh my god.
If I
mean,
could,
comparatively.
honestly, I'd get the slam bin.
Mhm.
It's like basically the same thing, just a
Comparatively,
pickup truck,
to-
but a
to, you
muscle.
know, it's,
Real nice,
yeah.
drives
Yeah.
nice and everything. Issue
I know just in general.
$30,000. That's all my money.
kind of old.
Yeah.
Actually, I should go
Yeah,
pick up
I
my
have the
paycheck.
oldest one here, so.
We can run
Why?
by the bank before we go to
Why?
PDM
Yep.
if you want.
Why is today?
I mean,
I don't
today's
mind errand
lunch.
running,
Today?
honestly.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to
gosh.
clock out the mechanic shop.
God damn. Oh, thank you for the MDW.
You're welcome. Anybody else?
Oh,
have
he's
any?
buying
You're welcome.
NW. Oh, that's why you said 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye.
My bad.
I just got called old by a person I don't even know.
What the fuck?
What?
Ow, ow,
Indy's so
ow,
strong.
Ow, ow.
Usually they don't just call you old.
I do my best. Smile.
I don't remember what we were saying, but
Oh, I don't really like Jamie all that much.
now why do you say that, Skylar? She's your boss. How could you talk so awfully about your boss?
I actually like all the other. I like everybody else, but I didn't really like her that much.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just don't like the way she talks to people.
Thank you for saying that, because that's exactly my issue. Other than
But I actually get
tripping.
along really. But I like Lucky. I get along really well with Lucky.
I didn't know Lucky worked here.
Hmm?
She's got a. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about Lucky.
And I just really like. I mean, I like Mateo and Ivy, and they honestly do the most of the work. So.
Mateo's great.
Hmm.
That reminds me, he sent me a text.
Keaton?
Yeah, we were discussing
What
my
about?
car's incident.
Your car's incident?
I left my car with Vespucci, fell asleep in my RV, was taken by Fang in their car. So basically, none of my cars were where they're supposed to be. Got lockpicked, potentially either abandoned. Okay, this is like this the thing that's kind of like briefly discussed here. There's a theory that the car was just abandoned there. Running? I don't think so. Then again, I don't fucking understand what happened in this shit show. But
What?
it's someone basically that picked my car, used it for crime, and then when they got caught doing crime, instead of, I don't know, at least trying to talk their way out of it, they literally just blasted.
Huh?
Yep, long ass chase, car's fucked. When I got it back from the impound, which, yeah, the take the headline here is it got impounded for that, which is fair. When I got an impound, it was leaking, it was smoking, I had missing doors, trunks, it was fucked up. Most fucked up I've seen the Kawaii be. I'm not even kidding. And that's saying something with my driving.
Damn. I had my car get stolen once before too and impounded because somebody was using it.
But that's the thing. It's starting to rise up more and more happening recently, especially with Kawais. I don't know why. I think you could always lockpick them, but maybe you couldn't. I don't fucking know. Because
Mm.
that my first repair today was someone else's Kawaii, and I had to clean the blood off their chairs. She paid extra for like detail cleaning
Yeah.
because a bunch of people were stole her car as well, and then got shot up like mag dumped apparently. So they just died in her car, like literally.
Ugh.
Yeah, not fun. It smelled horrible.
Um.
Yeah, old blood is a horrible smell.
Wait. So he
Can't...
told you all that?
No, no. I called him before I figured out what happened to my car because I was curious, and then when I called him, obviously he wasn't around, but a voicemail somehow managed to send, and it was like just me talking to someone else near me. So it was awkward.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I hate that.
and yeah. And then I explained to him why I called him, and then it's fine. And he's like, "Yeah, I made a contact, but it was a non-stop thing." And yeah, I told him, "Yeah, no worries. Either way, that pleading not guilty to tampering was interesting." Apparently, motherfucker pleading not guilty to tampering or whatever, which is weird because my car was called tampering. Anyways, I'm blabbering. Car was stolen. Weird and very interesting damage left on my car.
But did Mateo actually tell you all that though?
No,
Oh, okay. Because I say he never tells me anything.
no, it's the guy took it to bench trial for some reason.
Yeah,
guy-
there's a report on it.
Oh. Who was it?
Random. I don't fucking know.
Someone
When was it?
like something Kageyama.
Just go on bench trials and look.
It's
For
192016 to 80 to 13A.
I feel like saying the ID number of the report would be easier.
It's up near the top.
Yeah, I see it now.
Ryuji Kageyama.
Yeah, I don't know him. I don't think it was targeted at all.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But yeah, very, very interesting note about the bench trial from Percy.
Determined through testimony that the closest any officer saw the defendant to that vehicle was approximately 100 meters.
Which doesn't make
Huh?
sense.
Doesn't it say here that the car was tampered with?
Mm-hmm.
So they're basically saying
He
it
wasn't,
could have
but
been anyone.
yeah, must have been the wind.
Huh.
It's
Alright.
weird. The guy owes me money, honestly, for the repair, even though it was cheap.
Well, you can sue him, can't you?
That's what I was thinking, but he seems like a low-life scum criminal that pretty much. I mean, look at his state ID. I know. I'm state ID judging. Call me out for it, but
Yeah, you're kind of cringe.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But like, he seems fresh off the boat or whatever, so I think I'll just cut him some
Well, I
slack.
can tell you that's not. Well, I mean, there's recent, but it's not fresh. It's like ish.
Have we hit the 20s?
No, but we're getting close.
The day somebody comes up to me for a pair and their state of these starts with 20, I'm gonna jump. Like, that's freaky.
20000 will be such a good state ID.
Yeah, Veronica Mossberg must be enjoying that state of the a lot. She literally comes in for a pair, and she never tells me her state of the. I never ask because I know it's just 3,000. Lucky her.
Oh, those were skip tracers that got in the MDW. I have an overdue fine.
Huh? What'd you do?
Oh, it was just for a ticket. I don't remember what it was for. I just decided that I wasn't gonna pay it.
You criminal girl.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they said that I can't. Well, Mateo's not gonna let me do driving school, but I didn't want to do driving school anyway. But he did kind of say I can't do it.
Wait,
Called me a bad driver.
that's crazy. You?
I don't think I'm a bad driver.
I don't actually think you are either.
I don't think I am. I need food.
Okay.
Hungry.
You know, I hear this Italian food truck is opening up soon. At least they're supposed to.
Yeah.
You know, only they did deliveries in a very freshly, nicely painted grape
Wait,
car.
there's a new livery on it.
There's a what?
Wait, what? What did you say?
There's a fresh. It gets delivered. Food gets delivered by
Oh, I heard that totally wrong.
by a grape car. Is a grape car behind? Yeah, it is.
No, yeah.
You didn't. Oh, okay.
I'm paying attention to my phone, not outside.
Do you want food? Is what we're saying here.
I want food. I'm hungry.
How much?
Oh, I just need like one, just one meal.
Let's make our turn too. Can I drive?
What?
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot. You should have taken a picture of the car. If you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Oh my god. I did. I sent it to Silver.
What, you just use her as a clipboard?
No. She was like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Painting my car."
No, as in taking a picture of the car parked, you know, in case some motherfucker does that.
Oh, no, I didn't. You know, I thought I wasn't gonna like the neons. I think I do. It's kind of cute.
It's awesome. I didn't think she was coming with us, but she's zooming.
Yep.
She hungry.
She hungry.
I started taking this shortcut and it feels good. I just realized Skylar started working like 2 months ago. Or at least I think so. I need to ask her. Wow, she's zooming. Oh no.
Mm.
Joey's car. Skyla, do you have keys to the Chino? Skyla.
Okay. Bye bye.
Why does Joey have 2 cars here?
Oh.
Why does Joey have 2 cars here?
I don't know.
Jesus.
He has a third. Wait, that means that his. Oh yeah, no, his Briscoe's out. Was the one that was out there.
What would you like to eat, Skylar?
Just spread seconds. Either one.
Sorry, you're gonna have to
Whatever.
say again. That car was very loud.
Oh. Spaghetti and spreads.
Gotcha. You can go ahead and charge yourself if you want to.
Okay, you sure?
Mm-hmm. My UI is very slow right now. Yeah, I need to open it because this is all about to go bad.
Thank
There
you.
go. Yeah, it's no worries.
The produce looks like it's gonna last like a day or less.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So, time to buy a new truck.
I was gonna snatch the seats out, that way I can get them in the ground in a little bit. I also
Sounds
need
like
to
we're
open so I
gonna
can
spend some
actually...
time farming. Which sounds chill. What were you saying?
I also... What I'll probably do is get the ingredients in the ground, then come down here, open up for 2 hours, then go back
Yeah,
up and
sounds like a plan.
harvest. Because that's a lot of produce to just let go bad.
Mm-hmm. Question, do you know if... Oh, hi. Do you know if the fish, the box thing that we bought yesterday can hold anything but fish?
I don't think so. I think it's only fish, but I've never really tested it, to be honest with you.
Oh, wait, mine's in my car. Never mind.
Mine's in the back of my Urius.
Hi.
There's no trowel in here.
Oh yeah, I talked. Eddie called me, and I didn't get with him.
We did discover it doesn't keep the fish fresh for any longer. It just
Never mind.
holds them.
What are you even doing with this fish? I thought you would have sold it by now.
I haven't called around to see if anybody needs it yet.
That's fair.
Usually
So-
I wait and see if there's a restaurant open that I know sells stuff with fish.
There was
But
one that I would have.
It's a
Told you.
Atla.
Yep. That's the one.
Yep. I've not seen them around. Atla's not been
Nope.
around. JJ's Chippy I haven't seen open in a minute. Rocco I haven't seen open in a minute. So I don't know what restaurants to even try and sell the fish to. Is the
Mhm.
downside.
So it's really just a rotting game.
Yep, and then it gives us materials we already have a lot of because we have people that do sanitation.
I've just been at home a lot. I was playing games at home. And I was sleeping. And I was really tired.
Do you want to do bank PDM or just straight to PDM?
Bank PDM.
Okay.
And now,
But that means I need to look out a mechanic to make sure I get paid a good amount from today. So let's take an awkward trip. Wait, are they open?
I don't
They're
think
not.
so.
Yep,
They're
let's go
hardly
there.
ever open unless Jess opens them at this hour.
Yep. Telling me. Here's the thing. They hired people. At least they. We did not talk to her. Whoops.
I'm not gonna leave you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna run back to the DMV until I have to go back home.
Okay, we're gonna basically go potentially buy a car, likely for me, pick up, and then we're gonna go farm.
Yep.
Wait. I'll go over to. I can go over to PMA with you. Yeah, that's what. Also, that's what Eddie told me. I would go, but I think I'll go home soon. I just don't know when.
No worries. We'll see you around then. Let us know if you need anything.
Dirty. Child,
Bye.
what did that mean?
She's being such a phone girl. Oh my
Yep.
god. Holy shit.
Oh. Well, she's not been around in a hot minute, I guess, so everybody's like, oh my god, Skylar, where have you been?
Wait, is she fucking... So confused.
She's following. She might think we're headed directly to PDM. Which is odd.
She's keeping up somehow. I'm not even trying to lose her.
Oh, there she goes. She turned off.
Okay. Stay here.
Yes, mother.
You just say yes, mom.
No, I said yes, mother. There's a difference.
Okay, well, the point is, why'd you say it like that?
Because I don't know. I felt like being sarcastic.
No, I mean, I don't mind. I was like, there, do you feel like I'm ordering you around? That doesn't mean to.
Oh, I'm just being an asshole.
I know, and I love it.
Uh-huh.
It's not the bank. Fuck it. Okay, on the sand, this looks really good.
Nice.
Also, at night, it just gets less attention, you know? It's dark. Might as well be
Yeah.
black.
I mean, if you turn the neons off, I think most people would think it was just a straight up black.
Nah, we represent the ballers like we do with Ellie's car.
You mean the ballas that don't exist?
Mm-hmm. We try. You like not tell Sandy about this change in the car. We like follow him one day, and he'll just get spooked. As spooked as he did when I was following you guys in Sandy with Flipper's car.
Mm-hmm.
Still funny
Honestly-
that he's just like, I'll let you know. I pulled out my gun. Like, come on.
Honestly, the only people we would really flag as right now is Death Soman, because I think they took over the purple.
Basically.
But also, I'm really good friends with a lot of Death Soman people, so I don't really think they would care.
No, caring about a fucking paint job color is beyond stupid.
Yep.
Very mean words are the only ones I can think of to describe that. It's the most unstraight ramp I've ever seen.
There we go.
It's actually not bad. Oh no,
Oh. Hey, I didn't smash the window. Good for me.
that's actually good. You nervous?
I cannot get in the car. Yeah.
Wait there.
Here we go.
Just the door, silly.
I know. I just get
messing with
spooked
you.
sometimes. I don't know why.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You don't break it. It's okay. You know if Jess is gonna be around later, or?
Jess, usually, if she's going to be around, she is by now. But I don't know. She's been waking up a little bit later sometimes, every once in a while. I keep thinking it's later than it is, to be honest with you.
I mean, welcome to how I felt the last year, or whatever it's been that I've known you. Yeah, no, she'll be awake in like 2.5 hours. Ease around.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I take? I'll just take it this way. Actually, no, I could have.
There you go. For half a second, I was about to start just please going like, Mother, please don't. let's not do that. I thought you
Why
were
would
gonna
I-
fucking send it for like.
Why would I do such thing? That is a very irresponsible thing for me to do. You really think I would risk us doing very stupid shit like that? That is absolutely... Where is this ramp that I'm thinking of? Ludicrous. Even speeding would be ludicrous right about now.
Really, you think so?
I just want to spook you a little, I'm sorry. Hey, a cool drift came out of it. Don't complain.
I'm not
That's sacred.
complaining. I'm just being like, you know.
A drift is sacred in our family, alright? I don't want to hear it.
Okay. I thought we were going to PDM. Where the hell are we going?
I don't know. It's like taking a shortcut. Hey, Yusuf. Oh my god, you're so loud. How are you? Pretty good. I was worried what happened to you. Boy, we were told you were just on a vacation, but I was hoping that was just it. Oh yeah, I bet.
Too long, it was just very mentally drained.
Yeah, welcome to how I felt in summer.
Yeah. So, who's around right now?
I don't know. Fang, maybe? I don't know. But anyways, letting you know. You know that garage I
Oh,
saw
hey,
you?
Stacy. Oh, yeah, the garage. Yeah. I've been on vacation, but you need you have the key for it, Wren.
Yeah, I need one. And to make
Oh,
a copy,
you need one.
Yeah, and to make a copy, I need to charge the owner.
Okay, you could charge me 16253.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. I might have to. No, but I need the key, the physical key.
Oh, you need physical key. Okay, meet me at Southside Garage, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the Southside Garage, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
All right. See ya.
Yeah, I'll see you here.
Why do we need to?
Santi also doesn't have one.
What?
Yep. Found that out yesterday.
Of the 4 horsemen, 2 of them don't. Don't.
Of
No
the four,
wonder
what?
nobody. Oh, you don't know. Thanks, Skyla, Santi, and Joey are supposedly like nicknamed the 4 horsemen because they kind of founded it. This whole little group. That's at least the idea.
It was whose idea?
I don't actually know whose, but something they told me confidently, and I tried not to laugh when they said this to me.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Everything going
you're
very
dating
well.
a horseman. Grr.
Oh, I'm terrified.
You better be. Just stay here.
I know. Yep. This again.
Hi, Wren Ripley daughter. I'm your chief. I'm soon to be owner of Taxi Casino.
What?
Yeah, you know the ride and roll.
Yeah, wait, is Chloe like giving it up?
Well, yeah, she was going to give it up a month ago, but you know, yeah, a lot of people just kind of disappeared, as well as myself, so including.
Fair enough. Oh.
Oi.
Okay. Do you want me to drop you off somewhere after I get the copies?
Oh no, just here, Southside Garage.
You want me to drop you back off here?
Yes, I was just I don't know. I was looking for the Sultan Classic doctor I have.
Okay.
Or the Segoy, but I have no fucking idea.
I haven't
Listen,
seen Clifford in a while, so.
I really wish there was a way for like me
Track
to get
cars that you
yes
have. Yep.
that I don't own, but people let me use. You know,
Yeah, the key. Who knows? One day maybe.
my idea for that MDW where like you know the emergency contact you can edit.
Oh yeah.
Do that, but with all the license plate.
Oh yeah. Big time.
Oh yeah. It's been so fucking long. What's been going on? Like with everything.
That
Like
is
anything notable.
Notable. Let's see. Your garage is a vault for anyone that pays for it.
Wait, what?
Have you been at the garage yet?
No.
Well, it's been renovated. You might actually like it. Indy, have you seen it? Indy?
I think
No,
they're
I haven't.
daydreaming. Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
I'll show it to you because honestly, Fang cooked. I'm really impressed with Fang.
Last
yeah.
time I see it, it will look nice already.
I mean, what do you remember? Maybe you have seen it.
It was like wood floor. We got the plants on the tops and like metal gates.
Would you describe it like a vault?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have seen it. Never mind.
Yeah. It has. I haven't been on vacation for that long.
I don't know. I feel like you have. It's been a while.
It's been for me like March 6th, so like I think 20, like almost 3 weeks now.
Oh.
So it hasn't been too long, but still long.
Yeah. I'm trying to think anything notable. Maybe it'll come back to me later when I hang with the others, but not much. Fang has been in the ICU more times than I can count in those 3
What?
days.
Again?
Again, it's been like a regular thing now.
Before it was like a regular thing, but Fang like fixed their shit for like a few a few weeks to
It
a month or two?
wasn't drug related for once. It was actually either he fell off a mountain or he got shot in the neck. And get this, most recently, when he got shot in the neck and got put in the ICU, a doctor didn't do their job and informed his EC. So nobody knew he was in the ICU for a week straight until he woke up.
Okay, that's kind of bullshit.
Yep.
How's Feng been besides ICU?
I'd say good. They've been fine. They
That's good.
definitely need more social shit. Like, yeah, so we're playing the little fishing trip, which basically happened. But the whole point was that everybody didn't want to split up at first. So Fang got to use his rumble for the first time. Apparently, Fang never drives this thing, so when I showed him what it could do off-road, he wanted to drive it more. And it's a six-seater, so he was happy to drive all six of us. But then when everybody
6?
split up, yep, you can sit in the back.
Ooh.
When everybody went their separate ways instead, anyways, he got upset because he wanted like a road trip with people. So I think just Fang really needs some more hanging out socially, rather than hanging out for business.
Shit.
Hello.
I kind of feel bad about that.
Hello. You alright? Ow.
Who's this guy?
I don't know. You can get out of the trunk, by the way.
Oh yeah. Listen, Carrot Top. Why you standing here, staring at us when we having a conversation?
What?
You know what? Forget about it. You're a good guy. Listen, you like purple?
Yeah.
Here you go, sir. Take that.
That better not be a purple drink.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's go make this copy.
Okay. Wait. Location from in here now.
It always was, but they do. Mistake complaint. Now it's officially just Takahashi for some reason.
Oh shit.
I don't understand why, but oh, that explains a lot.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. What is the address again? I have so many fucking keys on me. Roy Lowenstein, right?
Yes. Garage.
Yep. I'm gonna charge you 100 per. I'm making 2 copies. All right.
Yes. Okay. 16253.
16253.
Perfect. Boom.
Okay.
So Feng doing the business for the garage now.
I guess I don't actually know. We've been about
Boom.
all over the place, but I think we're keeping a steady boat, steady ship.
Good. As long as nothing crazy happening, it's all good. I mean.
Oh
it is what it
right,
is.
crazy. The steel
what?
toe. Okay, well actually crazy. Santi and Indy will be here. I got jumped one day by people that go by the name of Jumpman apparently.
Jumpman, I heard of them last time I was around.
Oh, so yeah. I mean, it was more. Man, they've been.
Yeah,
were
they
here for a
jump
while.
people.
Yeah, they jumped them. They were in the ICU for a little while. That really upset me. So, and then the following week turned out to be a really shitty week overall too. So then when at the date she woke back up and she was around and we were all hanging, I went to the MB to sort something out. Parked my car fine. So Steel Toe is back. They keep hiring idiots, as you do. Stacy Ricky being one of them. Sam Miller, he's a lot more chill for some reason. Ricky Lee, ex-cop, he tortured like a cat with a taser. That's why he got fired. So he's there. And then Wolf Haley, ex-Marabunta.
Wolf?
Yep. Now leader of CBC, Cute Boys Club. Those guys.
Oh yeah.
Those guys hit my car when it was perfectly fine, and her car actually. Everyone else's cars that was parked at PD DMV. Took a picture of them being quote unquote misplaced, and towed them.
Wow, you know, these sounds like classic tow truck drivers. You know, when I was first
It
in the city,
sounds
this was like epidemic.
yeah, it sounds like old school steel tail back in the day, but a
Yeah,
lot more South Sider. So what I mean
yeah.
by that, I lost my shit immediately. Went to PDM, changed my clothes, rented a car, or that was the plan. Somebody instead decided to help me do this. That was not a good idea for them, but they started it out. We drove by Steel Toe, and I put 2 bullets into Ricky Lee's head, which was the guy that towed my car.
Easy.
And we drove away. But then because
Fuck yes.
I had help, that person ended up basically being interrogated to give up my name, which he did, and I don't think he did anything wrong. He did what he had to do, and I would have done potentially the same. Um, so yeah, then Wolf, or I guess Wolf, Haley, and CBC, and then Ricky Lee, if he is part of them, I don't know. Started just to threaten me for like a full day over phone calls. So,
Man, what the fuck? I thought Wolf was chill. I guess he not chill like that.
he was there when I shot him. Not him, shot Ricky Lee. He was shooting at us. He technically hit me a little bit. I didn't shoot him, but yeah, obviously, I shot that one of his guys. I guess that's a no-no. So, they threatened me and shit. I won't lie to you. It's gonna seem like empty threats mainly because they've been busy, and I don't think I'm number one priority. I didn't like rob them or anything. So they just kind of
I
one in one
mean,
day dropped me and then robbed me according to what they said.
you usually go like this, like that. Yes, not surprised.
Um, yeah, I didn't rob them, but I guess it's just their thing. So
I mean,
yeah,
everybody like acting one-sided. Like they start shit or do shit, and then they get clapped back for it, and then like they're like surprised, like Pikachu face or some shit. Like it's like what the fuck?
so then I just spent 2 weeks looking different, driving different cars that are not mine, and just not being in the directory. Then I stopped recently because I keep hearing about Wolf Healy, but he's nowhere to be seen. Also, his CDL has been suspended, so no steel toe
Oh
for him.
shit! Goddamn.
Yep, but yeah,
Well, that's nice.
not much
Well,
else I can think
I'm
of.
glad
That's
everything is fine now when it
yeah.
comes to that.
So for crazy, that's as crazy as you're gonna get because I remember telling everybody that I was gonna be the chill person in the group. Now here I am.
Now you're a terrorism.
Sure, for tow truckers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. By the way, um, what's your daughter name again? Who's your name?
Indigo,
Indy.
Fera.
Yeah.
Indigo.
Mm-hmm.
Is she part of a group?
No,
No. Okay.
and she never will be.
You never will be. What the fuck,
Doctor.
Doctor.
doctor? Oh, so you're like a
Oh, right.
upstanding citizen, unlike me.
Okay, correction. So, are you yelling?
No, I'm just
You're
loud.
okay. I heard footsteps and started creeped out. Um, so admittedly, that does sound like we're being hypocritical by saying it's because she's a doctor. That's not it. It's more like I think it's in her best interest, and I think she wants to either way, and I'm glad she doesn't. But recently, I don't even know if you know this. Joey had a talk with somebody we've known for a very long time. We've kept her in the dark because it's probably for the best. We weren't sure to trust her until we realized that she has not been in contact with Jesse Pierce in a very fucking long time. Jessica Payne is now with us.
Wait, who?
Jessica Payne, owner of Payne Family Pasta, doctor.
Oh, yes. I know this person.
Yeah, you
Wait,
met
for
her with
real?
me once. Yeah, Joey's decision. I wasn't ready, but to be honest, I haven't even talked to her about this yet. Jesus, I just realized I need to talk to her seriously.
True.
You probably should.
Did you know this?
Yeah, Jess told me.
Oh, okay. I'm curious what that conversation was like. I'll ask you about it later. Um, yeah, so it's not necessarily about a doctor because Jess is a doctor, but Jess will only do growing weed because it's chill.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody, they they can do what they want to do. You know, at the end of the day.
Right, non-group related stuff. About 2 weeks ago, that Takahashi in the group chat, keep this to yourself.
Of
Karina, the
course.
owner of Takahashi, said that she was about to go into a meeting with Jerry Callow and all the other real estate people to discuss pricing of the next market opening, which is Playdomere Park, as you know. This was 2 weeks ago. I'd say by now they probably have the prices figured out. They just gotta get anything techie out of the way with the app, and we are probably good to go and soon.
Like yes, it only took like 6 years.
Yeah, something like that. People in the business council is somewhat strong now since the new mayor. You were around
Yeah,
when T
I
was.
heard from October just like a little bit ago that that it's now like half owned by mayor and half owned by governor.
Yes. So there's major differences. One of the most notable ones, personally to me, Sean Dean is no longer lieutenant governor. He's just whatever he is. So real estate decorator and buy pictures, whatever that business is. It's like a gay bar,
Thank
which is
God.
nice.
Thank God, because I asked Sean Dean for like two different things. It took him like 3 weeks.
Yeah, admittedly, he is busy and he's one man, but at the same time, I don't think it is right to give one man that fucking role. They literally made a role for him because he didn't
Oh
want to be
yeah,
mayor, and Kristoff was impeached.
yeah, Christoph, what a right hand.
Yeah. Um. So, yeah. So because of that, business council is like cracking down on a lot of changes. One of them being food trucks. They're trying to shut down as many a week. They're literally like sending them off if they're inactive and work, the owner's not around, whichever, any reason they can find, it's gone. A lot of them have been
You
gone. Look
know,
up something really old that was a food truck, you probably won't find it anymore.
crouching about.
Oh, no, they're around.
I don't. Oh wait,
What?
beach soakers. You know, beach soakers on off of Great Ocean Highway, next to the hookies or near the hookies, like
Boat soakers.
Chumash, the boat soakers.
They're definitely around, and I was just talking to the owners.
What the fuck?
Well, do you want them closed? I'm confused.
No, I just never seen them open in my entire life.
They open, it's just business council screwed them over. They told them, yeah, you can do food and drinks and alcohol, and then they told them, actually, no, you can't.
Oh,
And now suddenly they want to push this new thing. Get this, Indy. They want people to do what Tequila and Yellow Jack are doing, which is having basically two separate businesses, but basically the same business. One's called Bar and Grill, for example, for Yellow Jack. The other one's called like I think it's just whatever
Yeah,
it's
so one
called.
can do food and the other can do food and alcohol.
I think it's more of a license thing. They can put the same two different licenses on one business, perhaps. At least
Mhm.
not. Yeah, that's
man,
my
what the
theory.
fuck? They're
And they're trying to
fucking
like
overcomplicated. So much shit.
Yeah, they're trying to like push people like, oh yeah, just go and partner up with other alcohol businesses. I'm like, what alcohol businesses? If they're not a food store,
Exactly.
they're trying
I
to also push
mean,
people to not have food trucks. Like if they're gonna have a restaurant-based business or anything to do with food. So like in this proposal, but spoiler alert, you're supposed to be getting contacted very soon about it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Joey
say
told
what.
me.
Okay, good. Um, so they're trying to crack down to like 20 food trucks
whoosh,
left,
that's a
or
lot.
at least yes. Here's the thing: they've gone down from it must have been at least 60 food trucks that were sold last year. So I'd say they're halfway there by now, knowing what I've heard. Here's the other thing.
Honestly, I'm not against the idea of getting rid of like inactive and like food trucks that are just never around and shit like that because there's so many. And for the longest time, the business council was not letting new food trucks become a thing because there are just too many of them. So
Oh
this
yeah.
opens up more slots for people to use for a food truck business.
The other thing is also so I kind of figured this in theory you could do this. I just never thought actually somebody would be actually that sad enough to do it. I said sad because I think it's really fucking sad and stupid. Some people just own food trucks, whether they have a business or license or not. They just make food for themselves and their friends. That's literally it. They never open on purpose.
What? I don't like that. It's like going to Clucking Bell when nobody's around.
That's what I'm
or
saying.
when nobody's there. You know.
It's very stupid. So, yeah, there. That's one of the main reasons why this is also happening. But 100% understandable. Do I think 20 food trucks is low? Maybe 30. I would say is agreeable. But you know what? I'd say that just means you'll have more that many mobile food trucks that are actually good and they will keep their shit up. And then the rest they'll have to get established properly. Like,
Yes, exactly. It has to be higher standard because you not only just food truck that exists, there's also restaurants and stuff. So
yeah,
there needs to be like not too many, but not too little.
the way I would see it, if we in a perfect world in the future, food trucks should only be used for events or special occasions, and it should be more normalized to have buildings, restaurants, kind of like Painted Moon. Oh,
Yeah.
that's something you might actually love to check out. When you're free,
Ooh.
go to Mirror Park
Nope.
and go to Painted Moon. Their
Oh,
building got
it's
opened 2
done.
days ago. It's beautiful, especially at
2 days
night.
ago. It took so fucking long. Holy shit.
No, but it was worth it. You'll see why.
All right, all right. I'll go check it out. But
It
adding
probably
on
have the
to that
most beauty
idea
over here.
for yeah for food trucks for like events, I actually agree with that. Like, why don't food truck specific? Fuck that. Why
Uh,
don't you just create the restaurant and you buy food truck and you could just take that whenever like events and stuff. And so people
that's
are getting restaurants more than food truck.
that is what the people that do got up interior are doing. Um, Issue is people have very low faith in the whole construction of a restaurant at this point because of, well,
I don't blame
so
them.
here's two businesses for a great example. Baker's Buns, you know?
What food truck or a restaurant?
Yes. Yes.
The El Salvadorian thing. I don't know.
No,
The
Baker's Buns, orange food truck owned by Brooklyn Baker.
oh
They
oh
do
oh
bagels, some dry salads.
yeah. I know what you're talking. I thought you were asking me what you
She
think the biggest is.
No. So they found a spot. I remember repairing her food truck. Um, at the spot she had found, she was telling me about it. Look, it's cool, right? And it's like in Rockford, behind it's between the clothing store in Rockford and the hair salon in Rockford. It's a nice build.
Ooh.
It's a nice little area. It's like an awkward alleyway. She told me she had ideas. I shit you not, Yusuf. Within a week, she had a building, which is horseshit. So, and here's the thing,
A
Yusuf.
week?
It's not just any building. So when she showed me the idea she had before it had was built on the day she found the spot, we had to climb up a very tall ladder to get to the roof. She said, "Look, it's gonna be on the roof. It's gonna be like this and this and this." I'm like, oh, "Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a ladder. It's gonna be awkward, but sure." Yusuf, in a week, she not only she got a building, she got a building that's accessible to a fucking elevator. An elevator in a week.
What? Listen, I don't get. Oh my god! Listen, I don't know. Like, what is this burst shit or like standard priority shit? What the fuck? Listen, it took so long for me to get anything from the government or decorators or construction. So fucking long.
Yeah,
And like most people know me. It's not about like popularity. I don't know. It's just luck of the draw, I guess.
yeah. So that and then Pancake Parlor. You were around, I swear. I think they were open for more than a month now. Pancake Parlor, say in Sandy, you know the pink dinosaur?
Yes.
There. You, were you there when
Oh
they had
shit.
two food trucks just line up against the railing and that's how they would serve shit?
I never been there, but I think I saw that on like Bleep.
So yeah, they don't remember when they opened. Actually, I can. They opened. Okay, well the property lines are fresh. Okay, so they're the old ones. Never mind. I can't tell now. They're new. They're probably as. I'm gonna say they're a month old. I think maybe a month and a half max. They got their own building. Like the entire fucking diner with the pink dinosaur is their building, as far as I know. You can check out their property lines.
Jesus Christ.
Rex Ferris moved there, of course, which I don't know if you know, but actually I'll get to that later because I'm gonna move on. So these are examples. These, so with these businesses being just getting these done in a heartbeat, it kind of just demotivates people from even trying. A lot of them, literally, when they heard
Yeah.
about them shutting down food trucks and people that are like somewhat active, obviously they gotta put more effort to keep it up. They just decide to give up instead of dropping. It's like, no, take my food truck away. I don't care, which is heartbreaking to hear.
Yeah, yeah. I don't blame them at all. Like I felt I'm feeling this in the past before with Wren the role, because there is a lot of shit that made perfect sense and was like, why don't we have this? And we just never got it. Like the
So
parking, like in mechanic shops, you can taking out like speedo, right?
yeah,
Yeah. So I always wanted, because people keep stealing the fucking Grangers, either a fucking garage like doorway or like gate, or like parking valet. But I didn't get any response, nothing, just dead silence.
mm,
And it took us like 3 weeks for Sean Dean to respond about the furniture, and we had very in-depth request for certain furnitures. We even offered like, listen, we if you need like we have money for this, for the furniture and stuff like this. It took like over 3 weeks. It was crazy. And like, yeah, I don't blame people that they get burned out. They're active, they're around the city, they do shit, they talk to people, shit like this, and they want to get their goals in order. They want their shit to be going, but it just takes so long for some people, but in so short for others, is bullshit.
big time. I just remember something that I heard about this just today. If you're an NDW, you can check this out in the docket hearing. I think it's like the first one. Can you see it? The first docket hearing.
The admin hearing.
Mm-hmm. I've been hearing. Sorry.
Oh, business transfer for Bahama Mamas.
Oh, what? No. Oh, who are they giving it to? I've been wondering. Is it
Wait,
Niles?
they're giving it to Niles Bean.
Yeah, figured. Sleepy had a will apparently. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, I need to catch up on more than I think. So, people have died.
Who died? Sleepy
Sleepy
Bean?
Bean.
I don't know this person.
Doctor. She was actually very much loved.
Oh,
Maybe it's too soon to mention this. I'm sorry. Oh, never mind.
I'm right here.
She's helping me actually.
who else died?
Oh, never mind.
Better not be anybody I know. I swear to God.
Well, this is too soon. Sorry, Indy. No, it's too soon. Oliver Fonda died today.
Who?
Never mind then. You don't know Doctor.
No, no, I couldn't
Hey,
quite
Silver, what's
like
up?
hearing like the name.
Bestie, what are you doing?
Helping Wren
Oliver.
run some errands.
What the heck? Where are you? Do you have a first aid? Come on. Do you have a first aid kit?
Yes, I do.
Can I have it?
Sure, you can have it.
Tommy tried to kill me, threw me off a mountain.
What? The Leica?
Yeah. Yeah, my arm's still broken. I forgot. That's what I heard.
Yes.
Yes, I
Of course, there's no
forgot.
medical.
Yeah, no
yes.
medical.
I have a med kit, and yes, you can have it.
Where are you? What are you?
I'm by the bean machine.
Can I meet you at the bean machine?
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So that's the prime example.
Oh.
He's leaving the city entirely and just he's literally. I mean, it's nice that he at least stayed to give it away legally.
Yeah.
Because he could have literally just ditched and had them pick up the slack on who was getting it. But it's the fact that he words it as, I don't care who, whichever of them two get it. I just want them two to get it.
Jess just
So
texted
Yeah,
me.
I see.
she's around.
Yeah,
Okay.
tale as old as time. I'm sure this is gonna be the same case for probably Thomas for LSDS.
I don't see Thomas sticking around anymore. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Yeah, he got fucked over so fucking bad. It breaks my fucking heart that, like thinking about it.
He works hard, and he earned that key to this state, or not state, city award. So it is upsetting how what's happening, but I don't know. Lately, he's been still not up, happy, cheery, still himself. So it's nice to see that he's not
I'm
letting it
glad.
break
I'm
anything.
glad. I was really worried that he was going to leave the city forever.
Yeah, so was I. Some people have made a return, oddly enough, recently, like with Heidi, Jensen. Jensen? Was it Jensen? I don't remember. Vespucci Queen.
Oh, Vespucci Queens. Is that going to? I wonder if that's going to come back. That'd be interesting.
I doubt it, but if they will, that's gonna be awkward because you know who moved on to their old block?
Wait, who? Mara?
Sirens.
Sirens.
You know
Oh,
them?
wait. I've heard a lot about them, and so they took over like the Vespucci near Reaper.
Silver. Hey.
Hey. Yeah, ouchies thing.
There you go.
Thanks, you saved my life. They tried to kill me.
Why did he send you off a mountain?
He's driving the bike and he hit a rock or something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's not a good driver. It's okay. It's fine, I guess. Do you need it back?
Once you've used up as much as you need of it, I'll take it back. Or actually, I'm about to have to go to the hospital anyway. I'll just re-up my medkits while I'm there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, we'll do. How do you like the car? I know it's all dirty and stuff, but it's fine.
It's very cute. It's very cute.
Yep. I like it a lot.
It looks just like you, but in car form.
It also, hang on. Put neons on it.
Oh my god, that's actually real cute.
Yep.
Should I put neons on my Panta? That'd be kind of it.
They're a little bit expensive. So if you're not really on board with it, I wouldn't.
Alrighty.
Alright, take care.
Bye, bestie.
Bye.
You have a new car. Hi. Are you okay?
I'm
yeah,
fine with
Silver
going
needed a
in
med
front.
kit, so I was just handing her one.
I'm thinking of just showing you stuff around. If you want to, I mean, if you're okay with sticking with me as I do this.
Yeah, I'm fine with going in the trunk. By the way,
you want to go to Jess?
I do. So if we could go down to Turbo Max and grab your car, and then from there I can.
Let's go do that.
Oh.
We
Be
can
with
do
Jess.
the other things later. I promise.
You're good. If it needs to be tomorrow, it can be tomorrow.
Yep. Oh, right, Santi. Wait, come here.
Oh yeah, I'll get it to him.
Yep.
Got it.
Do you?
Yes.
You grabbed it.
I did. It's in my keyring.
Or are you DMV?
Technically, yes.
Can you look up phone numbers and who owns?
Yes, I shouldn't, but you know, I tend to. Why?
Because somebody left the group, and for some reason I didn't have not like old Raven, and I for some reason it's not showing my contact. And I
wait,
don't
what
know
group?
who it is. Raven, the dead Raven.
Oh right, okay. By the way,
yeah,
if
the
you
group chat.
Actually, we never put you in the group chat, did we? Okay, that's good actually.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
If you are, I think you're in the old group chat.
Somebody posted today at
What's it
9
called?
p.m. Pokemon Center.
Oh, okay, so you're in it. Oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, I was around. By the way, I was around like a week ago or something, for like an hour, just talking with Fang
Oh.
and getting Fang stuff situated, and he wanted me to fucking join the group on my burner phone, so I did, and I chose color.
What'd you pick?
Oh, that's me, Evie Brown. I could post message.
Okay. No worries then.
Boom.
Right. By the way, Indy, so Jess is awake. You're gonna meet up with her?
Yeah, that's the plan anyway.
Is she gonna clock on?
If we want to see him, we have to.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, well, tell Jess I still wanna farm. So, I'll get that over and sorted with.
Do you want these spare seeds?
I hope they can fit in the trunk.
It's only... it's not a ton.
I know, but saves us a little bit.
I think last time Jess said she only did like... Was it like 80 of each seed?
100.
100 of each seed? It wasn't a lot, so...
Yeah. Okay. You can get out, Yusuf.
Okay, hold on. Where's the there?
You're good.
Boom.
Alright. Keep me posted. Yeah. Tell you what, keep the seats. I'll probably buy the car and we'll see.
Okay.
And yeah, when I do, I guess we're gonna meet up and farm.
Works for me. It was a
Alright.
pleasure to meet you, by the way, Yusuf. I'm sorry I've not been
Eh?
much of a yapper today.
Oh, don't worry. Listen, I yap all the fucking time. I take up everybody else's time with my yapping.
You're
Listen,
good.
I completely understand. It's nice to meet you too, Indy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
if you
used to
ever see
be-
me on duty and need medical stuff, always feel free to drop by.
Oh, listen. If in my bike craze, I'm going to need a punch card with how many times I go to the hospital. Trust me.
Fair enough. Alright,
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna go meet up with Jess then.
sounds good. You have fun, okay?
Yeah, y'all as well.
Bye bye. Was this car? Wait, was this?
do need to get in that group chat. These good ideas. Hell, suits. Spades for Santi. Hey, Ray, what's up?
So I have
She wanted-
a medical question. It's a hypothetical. I think that's the right word. Right. So I don't know if you've ever experienced it, right, where you eat spicy food and then your stomach doesn't like it, and then when you digest it, it doesn't it hurts.
Your poo's red.
Yeah. If your poo is red, does that mean you're bleeding, or is that just the spice?
If you're having blood in your stool, it actually comes out looking like coffee grounds. Your poop itself is not red.
Okay, so you're not bleeding then.
No, you're.
I told you it
There's
was
no
the
bleed on
spice.
the intestine. You're fine. It's just the spices.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because it didn't sound right when it was like, oh yeah, what?
I don't know.
I swear it's just the spice. It's not actually you bleeding.
Yeah, if you had blood in your stool, it would look like coffee grounds.
Okay. Well, that answers a lot of questions. Thank you, Indy.
No problem, Ray. Take care.
See ya.
That poor lady's
Bye.
never go.
Is it blood and vomit or blood and stool that looks like coffee grounds? I think it's both. It's not coffee grounds. It's coffee grounds when you throw up. Oh well, I gave wrong medical advice. I'll know for next time. My Google search history is a mess. Because I have to Google so much for her. Because there's stuff she should know. Ambo. So I'm gonna hold off another 5 minutes. Okay, that's dumb. I hate that there's so many walks and then it's just the same sassy one over and over again. See, that's not exhausted. Hey, Sam. Yeah, I just heard about Oliver. I was gonna go pay my respects. Yeah, of course. I appreciate it. Same goes for you, okay?
No. I'm headed to bed, so
Fair enough.
that's it, alright?
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Yo! Prop 208 me!
He's a
You missed it.
sweetheart. all I'm gonna do. I just set my call sign to paying respects and marked myself 10-7. I'm not even gonna scrub up or see anybody. I don't think I could handle it. If you want to, that's up to you. I just wanted to let you know what I'm doing so you can do the same if you want to.
No, I'm doing the same.
Alright.
Alright.
You're still in there, aren't you?
Mhm.
I can call you back. I was just checking on you.
I'll let you know.
Please do. Thank you.
Have you looked at the report?
I'm looking now.
Okay.
Or Amber.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine what
can't
she's
either.
going through.
I can't either.
I feel terrible. Because when I first saw what Gemma put in the chat, I was like, oh, it's a joke. Because he just came back today. You know, he's teasing. Whatever. Then I rolled out of bed. Was checking over medical reports. And there he was.
Yeah. I literally didn't know until I saw your text message. I hadn't checked the group chat yet.
I'm sorry I'm the way you found out, but
I'm glad I was you.
I kind of wanted to spare you the slap in the face of realizing it was real through a autopsy report.
Yeah. Last time I saw him, I will always remember that night.
One of my fondest memories was I was dealing with an unruly patient. And he came up and faked having a heart attack. So I could pick him up and whisk him back into the ER and get away from the patient. So they would just leave.
Yeah. Kind of guy he was.
Mm-hmm. And he would just... That was when him and Sterling were still together, and they both cleared the hospital for me before they even let me leave the ER. He was just that kind of guy.
Yep. He was a great guy. And like I said, my little note up there, keep making people smile. Because he was always making people smile.
He had one of those attitudes that was just infectious.
Yes, he did.
He could turn your day around and not even realize he did it.
Yep. Exactly. Hmm. I don't know if I can handle another one, Indy. We have two amazing doctors right here.
I don't know, Jess. They both just don't feel real to me yet.
Same.
With any luck, there won't be another for a long, long while.
I sure hope not.
The ER must be blowing up upstairs because my phone is lighting up like crazy. I'm gonna go take care of it.
Oh, there's a patient in the ICU that just woke up. What? It says Mercy's on duty, but I can't find her blip.
She, last I saw, was over by the trooper station. So who knows where the fuck she is now. She's headed towards Sandy.
Oh, with fish. Got it. Okay. All right, Indy, I guess we gotta work.
I'm half tempted just to not.
I want to make sure that the patient ICU is at least fine.
Let me find the report.
Okay.
Hey there. This is Jimmy Fuego. I was just calling 'cause I saw you in the directory and I saw some stuff about paranormal stuff and what was it? The protections. Jimmy Fuego just had an unfortunate circumstance and some negative energy happened once he came down from the plane shuttle, and he wanted to know if the Fuego was able to get incense sticks or anything smudgy like that down there. Just let the Fuego know and have yourself a good day. Alright, bye. I turn this thing off.
Hello.
Hello. How you feeling?
Okay for the most part, but pretty sore though.
Gotcha.
All right. How's your head feeling?
It hurts.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Guess you had a through and through bullet wound that deflected off the skull,
Yeah, with my
from what
lucky
I read.
helmet.
Nice. At least you had the helmet.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta patch the hole now though.
Yeah. If you could please take off the sunglasses, and I'll check to see if you've got concussion symptoms.
Here you go.
All right, it's gonna be bright for a second, but just checking to see your pupil dilation. All right. Well, looks to me like your eyes are dilating normally. So no concussion, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
What's your pain scale on 1 to 10?
What's my what? I'm sorry?
Your pain scale? How much pain are you in on a scale of 10?
I'd say it's a good 7 right now. Mostly my head.
Okay. You could probably get you some pain meds for that.
That'd be great.
I have some Ketorolac on my belt if you want to go that route.
Oh yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you okay with shots?
non-opioid.
Am I okay with what?
With shots.
Yeah.
I'm okay with shots.
Alright, if you just roll your sleeve up for me, I'll get you a little bit of pain medication, okay?
Hold on. It doesn't really roll up very well.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, I think
Yeah,
I've
and
got a
don't
good
worry, this
sliver
is
here.
There we go.
this
Put
is
it on
a
the side.
Alright.
this is a non-opioid
3,
pain
2,
reliever,
and
so you can go back on duty,
Yep, there you go.
and do
It's
everything
light
you need to.
duty.
Hmm?
Uh, I don't know. What do you think? Any light duty or?
Given she had no sign of concussion, I would be willing to let her be back on regular duty if you feel like you can handle it. If not, you are perfectly okay to be on light duty. It's whatever you think your body can handle today.
Gotcha. Okay. And if I get dizzy or anything like that, should I come back here?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Alright, if you're feeling like it, we'll get you discharged and you can go do whatever you'd like to do.
Heck yeah. Not sure who's around right now. I'm gonna call for a ride.
EMS from PD.
Okay, I went ahead and discharged her from ICU.
You have no PD go for, or you have no EMS go for doctors.
Yeah, I just saw.
No, you do have one EMS, but it's a dog. Alright, I've got your report all updated. Paperwork-wise, you're all good to go.
Nice. Do you happen to have a vending machine around here? I'm very, very hungry.
Yes, it's out front, like outside the double doors and to the right.
Gotcha. Okay. Thanks so much.
Yeah, no
And
worries.
if nobody comes pick you up, if you need a ride, like down to, you're from Del Perro, right? If you need a ride down there, we do have Aleutians here. We could give you a ride.
Okay, that'd be great. As I can't see who's around and awake right now.
Okay.
Let me see. It looks like from Del Perro, I see Tarantino, Jeff Jefferson, Eddie Bean. That's all the Del Perro I see right now.
Gotcha. I'll get B in the call real quick.
Oh,
'cause I
and
have a
Genesis.
feeling-
Genesis is around.
I have a feeling. I know. Probably at least Jeff is busy, because he's always busy.
Yeah, he is marked 10-7.
Yeah. Hi, Bean. Would you be able to give me a ride from the hospital? Alright, thanks. Bye. Hi, he said he'll come give me a ride.
All right, cool.
Awesome.
Nice. Thanks so much for your time and your care and stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
of course,
always.
it's no worries. That's Fish outside. He's coming in.
gotcha. Okay. Alright, I'll go find a vending machine before I get any more hungry.
You're all
Okay.
good. Take care.
Hi, Fish.
We might need to go 10-7 before, not 10-7, 10-42 before whatever that call was comes through.
Thank you, Bessie.
I hate to
That's
sound like
a good best.
a bitch, but I don't know.
Hi, Fish.
I don't think it would be wise.
I'm very
I guess I
hungry.
should
There's
say.
two doctor ladies in there if you want to
Yeah.
visit.
Alright. Oh, sorry, Fish.
Hey, Fish.
Dr. Fera, 1042.
Dr. Payne, also 1042. ICU patient has been taken care of.
I think it's just you and me on radio. Because who should practice what they preach?
Yeah, cause yeah.
Yep. Hang on. No, you're good. I'm tempted. One sec.
Oh, did Oliver have a plushie?
Yeah, I'm getting two.
Okay. You read my mind.
I'll pay. We'll pay for him once we're gone.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's adorable. Hang on, I'll pick up my pace once I get on the sidewalk.
Oh, you're good.
There's something deeply noble about growing your own vegetables.
Mooresville.
Wren was wanting to farm and chat since the produce is getting a little low on quality.
Okay.
So if you feel up to it, I can call her and we can meet her up in Grapeseed.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I was gonna work the truck anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do today too, but I ended up running errands.
Yeah. Also, you painted your car.
Yep, I did.
I like it.
Thanks. I think it looks like a Jerry Richer.
It's cute.
Thanks.
Hello, you have reached Ryan Ripley. If I'm not picking up,
I just got her voicemail. We can run up there, and if the seeds aren't started, we can start some.
All right.
Here's my question to you.
What?
Do you want to do like you had talked about opening the truck while we're farming up in Grapeseed?
Oh, we can.
I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah, I'll go get the truck.
All right, I'll go check if seeds have been planted, and if not, I'll get that started.
Okay.
Hey,
sorry, I blinked. What's up?
it's okay. Just got done with the with paying respects.
Okay.
I'm headed up towards Grapeseed.
Yes, I'm on the phone. I was glued to the phone with some motherfucker earlier. Sorry.
You're good. Are you still with Yosef?
Technically, yes. I'm also with Fang, Herbert, and Fauna. Like, actually spent a minute for once in Southside Park Palace, and there's quite a group of people here. I've met so many faces here. Jesus, it's genuinely feels like I just witnessed The Simpsons. It's just wild shit happening in the neighborhood.
Okay. I'm not saying this to be accusatory or anything. Have you started seeds or anything like that?
No.
Okay, I figured not. I was
Fine
just
for
gonna
you.
ask. I know. That's why I asked. I have the spare seeds on me, so I'm gonna go get that started. Jess is gonna bring the Payne's truck up to that parking lot kind of beside where we normally farm, and we're gonna open it up there for a bit.
That parking lot?
Yeah, the parking lot with like the dumpster and stuff that's not very far from like the main.
Sure. We gotta
I'll-
keep an eye on it, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna plant on that smaller field to the side. I'll send you a ping when I get there.
I still gotta buy a car with a little discount by an ex-salesman.
All right. Once I get seeds started, I can come down there and do that. Or Silver's around, actually. If you want to give her a call. She might
Convincing
be
her
out
is
too.
gonna be something. Alright, so you're going straight to Thingy?
Yeah, I'm already in Harmony.
Sounds good then. I'll see you at the farm.
See you there. Want me to get the directory up?
Yeah, I can do it.
Alright, I'm gonna get started planting then.
Okay.
Can you charge me for a 2 and 2?
Yeah. Will you make me one too, and I'll charge myself for that one?
Okay. Any preference?
No.
I've got it cooking.
Hello.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. Are you okay?
Yeah, are you okay? What's up?
We had a doctor pass away. I was just paying my respects when you called.
Wait, who passed away?
Dr. Oliver Fonda. You might not know him, but he was a real sweetheart.
Oh, I think I know him. Was he the one like that was in the wheelchair a couple days ago? I saw.
No, he had been on vacation till recently. He was the one I told you did plastic surgery.
Oh, true. Man, what up?
Just an accident. I've got your food cooking, Jess. It should be almost done.
Okay.
He just had an accident. He slipped and fell off the Vinewood sign and he broke his neck.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't make it through surgery. I mean, nothing we can do. It's just a tough
accident.
Tough loss. But did you need me for anything?
No, I was just gonna say, what are Tommy's red flags?
He has a lot of red flags. I'm not gonna lie. At least to me. But
God
you said
damn,
he acts
wait.
differently with you, so.
No, but like, what do you think is his red flag?
I think the fact he chooses to be petty and mean to people is a very big red flag.
Okay. Alrighty, I just wanted to know. So we were talking about red flags.
If you want a potential lantern light sale, I had someone call me and leave a voicemail.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed here.
Okay. That's perfectly
I'm
fine.
gonna go to bed a little early.
That's fair. I was gonna let you grab it if you wanted it, because I'm probably not gonna take it.
Okay, that's okay.
Alright. You stay safe. Have a good night.
Alright, you too. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
What a day.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Jess.
Not your fault.
I know. That is Dr. T.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Out here today, huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a good
we
spot.
figured while we were farming, we might as well open up the truck.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You got a lot of stuff growing back there, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I
Takes
could
a lot.
use.
Takes a lot to run the truck.
I'm aware. I've done my share of running a food truck.
Yeah.
You know what? I will take a. Let's go with a spritz and a tiramisu.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
we try to open up in different places, so.
Hmm.
Could I get your state ID, please?
Yeah, that's gonna be 4142.
Alrighty. I've got that on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
of
that.
course. It's no worries.
Yeah. Okay, well, looks like you guys got everything handled here, so, I'll leave you to it. Have fun,
Thank you.
waiting on them crops. I did my hand at farming again recently as well, and it's pretty fulfilling. I didn't really notice this farm over here. This is a nice spot to farm.
Yeah, it's actually really relaxing. I love farming.
Same.
Yeah, no, it's pretty nice. I'd agree. Okay, I gotta run, finish up my last things for the night, so appreciate the food.
You're all good.
Night.
Take care, T. It's always good to see you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Mayor 1.
Yep.
One day, I don't think he realized I was sitting behind him at a red light and it cycled like 3 times. Because he was on the phone talking with somebody.
Of course.
Yep. So I was just sitting there and I could hear his conversation because he was yelling. So I was just sitting there getting the tea on something I don't even know what was. Just chilling behind the mayor at a red light.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed he comes here a lot.
Yeah. Maybe he just really likes pasta.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good taste. She says, not biased at all. Towards the
Very good
establishment
taste.
she works for and her best friend owns. Definitely no bias here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Grab the plushies. I charge you, you charge me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Did you see what I put as the comment?
I did. This is going to be one of those things I keep in my trinket pouch with me.
Oh yeah, it's staying there. It's staying in mine.
Hmm. I have one trinket pouch I've put in the safe at my house that has things that are important to me. And then I have things I keep on me that are incredibly important to me. A couple pictures, a couple plushies, some flowers. That plush is going to stay in
Oh.
that one.
So I've got the Dr. Oliver Fonda plushie next to the Jesse Pierce plushie, next to the Indigo Fera plushie, next to the me plushie, which is next to the Lucky Star plushie. They're just all in a row.
A bunch of little ducky doctors and a lawyer all in a row.
Yep.
I had a Jessie plushie at one point. I gave it to Silver when they stopped making them.
Yeah. Speaking of Jesse, I don't think she's ever coming back.
I would be surprised if she did.
Yep. Damn, Gio's been working the hell out of the truck.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he got a really good commission this time around.
I didn't get anything, Sag.
Yes, you did. I paid you.
Wait, did I?
Yeah. You You work the truck, you get paid. Them's the rules, kid.
Oh, yeah. I did. Them's the rules.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you.
I may have an answer.
I noticed something.
Hmm.
All on my own. I didn't have anybody in my ears telling me anything. How come as soon as I made Santi a manager, he basically stopped working the truck?
I have no idea. I talked to them a bit about it yesterday, and he said really he didn't have an excuse. He just hadn't been working.
Yeah.
Not been working anything. Not lantern light, not pains, not tow.
Oh, that's true.
I think he's
Kind of burnt out.
in a bit of a funk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, we have a good time when he is around, but
Yeah, I gotcha.
he's mostly around for shenanigans,
Yeah.
which is fine. I miss him a bit, but I also don't want him to force himself to wake up, you know?
Yeah.
If he needs the rest.
So I've been thinking about doing something crazy.
I'm listening.
What would you think about me raising my prices, but also raising the commission to 50%?
I'm not against the idea. I would say let's give the 35% a bit more of a run.
Okay.
Because we've had it for like half a week.
Yeah.
Officially, in any case.
Yeah.
I'd say maybe give it another 2 weeks. If we're not seeing an increase in working by then, I would say let's have a trial period with that 50% and kind of see how it goes.
All right.
Have you done the math on what the prices would be on that?
No.
I mentioned it to Wren a bit earlier. I think...
I mean, honestly, I could keep the prices the way they are and still do 50%. I'd still make money because I'd still get half.
I think being down at Vespucci is stifling the people who come a little bit. Because a lot of folks aren't going to make the trip all the way down to Vespucci if they can just swing by somewhere on their way.
Yeah.
So we might need to start opening up like at the promenade more, or I need to text Joey and see if he can put on my profile same as yours that I could open at the hospital.
Yeah.
Because that's more of a centralized hub. I think we'd get a good bit of customers there. So long as the city itself isn't half asleep, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I also think it would help if we got more people that work all shifts,
Mm-hmm.
like more people to work all the shifts.
Yep.
Because God, when we first started, and it was Flipper working during the day and me working at night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, we were making so much money.
I believe you. We were bringing in quite a bit when Adam was doing that shift 3 stuff, the very late night.
Yeah.
It might be worthwhile to reach out to Blackbird Customs,
Mm-hmm.
because that's where he was opening at, and see if the workers there want to have the food truck there when they're working that third shift.
Yeah.
Because that's also a very centralized location. I mean, it's not far from Town Hall. It's right in that center city area.
Yeah.
I could also potentially reach out to Death's Omen MC, which is Seb and Holly and all them that also work Silver Moon Smoke Shop,
Mm-hmm.
and see if they would potentially want to run the truck sometimes.
Yeah.
Which they're around this same shift though. But they are typically
Yeah.
around earlier than we are. So that might also be another group worth reaching out to.
Yeah. If you want to, I'll allow it.
I don't see what it could hurt.
Yeah, I don't either.
The only thing I could see potentially is them working it for like a week or two and being excited about it, and then dropping it because they're also doing crime.
Yeah. Yeah, I would really like if you're gonna do crime, don't do it while you're clocked in the truck or in the directory for the truck.
Oh yeah, well, my expectation for people if they're clocked into the directory for the truck is that they're at the truck ready to take an order.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time, especially around this hour, the people that come to eat are officers.
Mm-hmm.
So they never know when they're going to get a 78s or whatever and have to run. So if they're having to wait on you to drive all the way to the truck, cook them something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good business model.
Nope, I don't think so either.
Nope. If you have the Payne family post at Twinsta, we could also put out another, we are hiring for all shifts. please contact Indy or Jessica. Let me call Seb and just put the offer forward.
Hello.
Hey Seb, it's Indy. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I've got kind of a weird offer / question for you.
Okay.
So Payne's Family Pasta's looking to hire a bunch of folks. I didn't know if you or any of your group would be interested in doing that. It's
Oh.
perfectly okay if not, but we're trying to reach out to folks that we know are around this time, earlier, later, whatnot.
Okay. I will ask around.
Yeah, for sure.
And see what's up about that. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so if
Would
anybody's
it
interested, you could just have them call me or Jessica Payne.
sounds good to me.
Yep.
All
Oh,
right. I appreciate you.
Yeah, so you can tell folks commissions currently 35%
Oh, yes.
on whatever sales you make.
That's not bad for a food place, actually. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind, and I will pass it along.
I appreciate it, Seb. Sorry to call you
yeah.
about business stuff, but I do appreciate it.
Nah, it's fine.
All
It's
right.
never a bother.
Appreciate ya.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye.
When I told him, oh, commission's currently 35%, he was like, oh, that's not bad for a food place. And I was like, yeah, I know.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I was sprinting away as you started speaking. What'd
No,
you say?
you're good. I said, there we go. Check twins, though.
I'm going to vomit.
The Delica post.
I'm going to vomit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she got a truck. Ow.
Pain in it too.
And well, howdy there, little lady.
Okay.
Hey, Seth.
Hey,
Man, how's it going?
so oh, give me this. Gotta put that away. I do have somebody that is interested. He's not a part of my group or anything, but he is fresher face in the city.
Gotcha.
And he is looking to get something started eventually. Would he be able to come down and just talk to you because he has like weird scheduling until like April 10th?
Yeah, that should be totally fine. We're up in Grapeseed right now. We're opening up by our farming location.
Okay.
Yep. If he can, we're all blipped and up on the map and everything. But yeah, he's perfectly welcome to come down and
Okay.
talk with us. That's no issue.
Yeah. We'll probably honestly bring him up there too because we always like to see you all up there. So.
Yeah, no problem. We'll see y'all
All
in a
right.
little bit then.
Yeah. Sounds good. Bye.
Boing.
That's kind of like meant to be the paint truck for farming. That was the whole point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's decent trunk space, nothing amazing, but
Hell
some would
yeah.
argue small. But honestly, you don't have to hold much, obviously.
Can I see?
Yeah.
Go for it.
We
That's like negative trunk space.
we don't farm too much currently, but I'm trying to get us more people so we can have like somebody in each shift with the truck open.
Yeah.
That's what Seb just called me about, by the way. They have a person who's kind of newer to the city.
Yeah.
Looking to get a job and hopefully get some money coming in. Also
yeah.
said he has quote unquote weird scheduling up until like mid-April, so should
Okay.
be. I don't know if that means he'll be awake at all different hours of the day or if that means he won't be around a ton.
I think you'll be
But
like me.
they're bringing him up to talk with us.
Okay.
See if he'll be a good fit.
Perfectly fine with me.
Uh-huh.
I think I even have extra keys.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna stare up at the stars for a minute.
Okay. Speaking of keys,
What? What about keys?
you just gonna keep the Sultan.
I put it back in the Sandy parking lot.
What did you do? Just leave the key in it?
No.
Oh.
I thought you gave me a duplicate.
No, I gave you the only key I have. I can't make duplicates.
I thought before Ellie passed away, you already had a copy, so I assume you gave me hers or yours, whichever. It didn't matter. Really.
No. No, I didn't have a copy. That was the only copy.
Yeah, I brought it back like 2-3 days ago. Let me find it. Should be that one.
Thank you.
No worries.
Hope it treated you well.
It did. Made me want to buy one even more. Sounds too nice.
Yeah.
I almost tinted it, but then I thought I was gonna get shot because people are not gonna tell if it's me or if it's just some baller. But I wasn't gonna touch the paint at all.
Yeah. I may touch the paint if I ever get the car.
I figured you would. I just didn't know how long it would take for you to do that. I'm gonna keep it real. When she's back, I'm gonna hug her, hug you, and go to bed. A whole bunch of shit kept happening.
Okay.
I was supposed to be here like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. It's
3.
okay.
Same shit happened yesterday. You can ask her. We were supposed to hang out for a little bit. I hanged for half an hour and then was starting to feel very tired.
Yeah.
Hate
It's
it here.
all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, by the way, Jesse's fired.
I saw. At least I can sleep with a good note. Jesse is using Gina's truck for some reason as storage. Guess what I found in it?
What?
Everything that was in the Divine apartment,
Oh.
including her utility belts, with very much not legal.
Yeah.
Fent. Issued by Jesse Pierce and Sydney Harper.
Yep.
I took pictures. I'll admit, temptation to just ditch that truck in front of PD. Oof. Got no reason not to be fair, but
Yeah. That's fine. I don't think she'll be around.
yup.
So
I'm just sorry she treated you that way.
you know what's wild to me is I talked to her like halfway through her little wherever she was. And I told her that I was probably going to demote her because she hasn't worked a truck. And she really made a case for me not doing that and then didn't show up. So I was like, okay, well.
Texas must be some magical place.
Yeah, so much so that she couldn't even tell her quote unquote best friend that she was moving.
Yeah. Ain't that something?
Yeah.
How long do I have to wait till I can say I told you so? Another week? I'll give you a week.
Yeah, give me a week.
Okay. A week.
Let me get past the death of my friend.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, Indy.
Is it that Vern guy again?
No, I'm doing it.
Oh.
I'm since Gemma didn't do it.
What do you mean?
Taking Oliver out of the group chat.
Ooh. I might wait on that one.
Okay, I'll wait.
Because I think typically it's Dr. Q that does that.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't.
All right.
And I don't mean that in a bad way.
No, I didn't want to do it, but I mean, usually it happens once the announcement goes out. So.
Hello.
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 So we have
Hi.
somebody here who is interested.
Okay.
His name is Marcus Strong.
Hello.
Oh, I think I met you the other day outside the hospital, actually.
Yeah, it's good to see you again, Indigo.
Yeah, good to see you as well.
I've been trying to be careful, but I still fall into BMX sometimes.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, we've been trying to help him get his feet off the ground a little bit.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing taxi, sanitation,
Mhm.
delivery, and in between, I chit chat wherever I can.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Well, Marcus, this is Jessica in the pink. She actually owns
Hello.
Payne's Family Pasta.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you.
She is a doctor as well. So you'll probably see her around the hospital quite a bit as well.
Oh, nice. 2 heroes.
Yeah.
Hey, they
We
definitely
tried.
helped me out.
Yeah, we were the ones that did your surgery.
Yep. I appreciate
very
both of you for
grateful.
that. Yep.
So, what's I guess what responsibilities are you looking for the position?
I mean, just basically open the truck, serve some food. That's
Oh,
basically
all right,
it,
all right.
you know?
Do you need help getting ingredients or anything like that?
We pretty much have that handled.
Yep, that's what we're doing up here today. Actually, is
Yeah.
farming while we're working.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
As you can see, if you walk over here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're hella farming. Holy shit.
Wow. So you farm your own ingredients?
God damn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, there's not a ton of farming businesses open around this time when
Yeah.
we're usually
Yeah.
around, so we
I've had
typically
to
do
do
our
that
own farming.
I've had to do that to help the antler and bone for fauna every once in a while too.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you're just looking. So I mean, I could put up like a directory ad, and just open the truck. Is the truck always here?
We move it
No.
around from place to place. Typically, we open up in Vespucci. If you've been taken to Silver Moon Smoke Shop, we actually open up right across from there in the grass. A large portion of the time. But we're not restricted to that place. I mean, it is a food truck. We can go pretty much wherever we want to. So long as we're not illegally parking somewhere, you know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. My philosophy basically is like if my employees feel like some place is gonna be great, go for it. You know? I don't mind where the truck gets opened up as long as it gets opened up.
Yeah. I mean, if I open it up, I'll put it in a good spot, legal spot, and sell a bunch of food.
Hell yeah.
That works.
A good thing to keep in mind too is court cases. If you get your hands on an MDW, you can see
Oh
when they're
yeah,
going to
that
be.
too.
Get so much business if you open up at the courthouse.
Very true.
But yeah, hotspots like that are like go-tos when stuff's going on.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
Oh, actually, I can tell you guys. On the 31st, there is Ara is hosting a like Women's Month event
Mhm.
down in Cyprus by our area. It is to celebrate all female business owners. So we're gonna have like live music, entertainment, obviously refreshment, or if you want to bring down the food truck, you're more than welcome to as well.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. It's also Holly's birthday.
Yeah, my birthday.
Nice.
Nice.
There's a customer. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
All right.
Good
Here, I'll
night.
take care of it.
Good night.
Hello.
Indy.
Could I hook you up with something to eat?
Yes, and something to drink as well. Let's have a look.
I feel so bad. I don't recognize this person.
Yes, I can.
I'll have a clean Negroni and let's do spaghetti and meatballs, please.
Can do. Just a 1 and 1 or a 2 and 2 for you?
Just a 1-on-1, please.
Alrighty. Could I get your state ID?
Yes, 10019. Thank you.
Seb, do you want garlic bread?
Yeah, of course.
I'm not usually awake this early, but I saw the text in the doctor chat about Oliver, so
Yeah, that's a rough loss.
yeah.
Jess and I went and paid our respects not too long ago.
Okay.
If anybody tries to give you flack if you're down there paying your respects and, you know, properly marked 10-7 and all that, let me know. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Will do. Will do. I don't think I should have much of a problem, but yeah. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, you take care, Indy.
You too. Stay safe.
Indy.
Garlic bread.
How much garlic bread?
The
You
one
just
one
do a
each.
total. Yeah.
Can do. How about drinks
Thank
for ya?
Yes, please.
Spritz or Negroni?
Spritz for me.
Yeah, do spritz.
I gotcha.
You're the best.
I try.
Yeah.
You succeed.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Gotta get your state ID.
14545.
I'm letting you pay this time because I paid for a lot of food today.
I was gonna say because you paid for everything else to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. It's another thing you've been doing all day.
It was just easier.
Very fair, very fair.
And it was like a bunch of people need food. It's like, okay, give me this amount of food.
Yeah.
You know?
Save a little bit of money comboing it up or whatnot.
Yeah.
And honestly saves you guys some time.
True.
I also meant the, the whole I don't know what you're talking about thing. You've been doing that all day too.
I know what we're talking about.
Y'all's garlic bread and spritz are on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Did you grab yours?
Yes.
19738.
Also, Indy, we heard you had a sister?
Adoptive, but yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
Silver Amaru. I'm sure y'all have met her.
The last name sounds familiar.
I think so.
Yeah, she typically hangs around Vespucci. She works Lantern Light.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
It's always good to have siblings around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when we're not annoying each other to death. She's pretty great.
Yeah, trust me, I know how that feels with Bree. She knows how that feels with Decker.
Uh-huh.
So.
Yeah, it's crazy. Not blood related at all, but we still managed to get on each other's nerves perfectly fine.
Yep. No, same with me and Bree. Well, okay, we're not blood related, but we're blood siblings.
Mm-hmm.
So.
think that's how blood works.
Oh, she infected me with her Canadianness, and now I'm apparently more Canadian because every time, sometimes shit happens and I say words that are very Canadian.
They did the thing where they pressed their bloody fucking hands together.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
So blood siblings, but not blood siblings. I got
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Fauna.
Hi.
I'm unfortunately stuck with Decker.
There you go.
What do you mean stuck with Decker?
Listen, I only say that because he's not here to defend himself.
Yeah.
He picks on me enough.
You do the same to him. Come on, let's be honest.
He does it way worse, though. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. But he's just a ball of chaos. That's why.
I know.
What do I want? Just like a bunch of garlic bread.
Definitely garlic bread.
Yeah, I got you. How much garlic bread you wanting?
I'll get a 2 and 2 with the garlic breads and the Negronis.
I gotcha.
Best garlic bread.
Oh, also, Fauna, I should let you know as well. 31st, we're having our first event at the thingy.
Oh, yippee! Should I apply for it to be, like, actually my property yet, or nah?
It's entirely up to you. I would talk
Okay.
to October about it.
Okay, well, I mean, if it's like... Yeah. I just want to make sure... I mean, if you have permission from the mayor's office to do it that one first time.
So October was gonna do it through the mayor's office, but she said they were pissing her off, so she's doing it through our ARA instead.
Okay.
But I mean, she's still part of Events and Rec, so like, it's gonna have approval either way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's on the 31st there, and it is, celebrating the end of Women's Month.
Oh, I saw that. I didn't see that it was in Cyprus.
Yep.
Oh, enough. Hold on. I'll call Fang back. Yeah, there we go. At Cyprus. Yippee.
Yep.
Okay. Hi, Fang. I'm at the pasta place. Yeah, the Payne family pasta, because they're in Grapeseed right now. And I was like, ooh. So I went over to Grapeseed to say hi. But I'll be there in a second. Soon, TM. I'll ping you when I get there, but it's in Forum Drive. It's in like one of the block. The families aren't around, so hanging out there probably won't be a problem. But it's like you gotta go in through the back. You gotta like climb on a dumpster and stuff because you can't go like inside the thing. You gotta go like it's anyway. Yeah, I'll ping you when I get there.
Huh?
Okay. I can give you the app. I have like 600 plastic. Okay, and then like if you're missing anything, like text me, let me know. Okay, thanks, Fang. Bye.
Got your food on the tray for you.
Ooh. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I'm also working on planning something else.
Oh, perfect.
But it's not something I can put in the calendar. And not the other thing I'm already planning, which I also can't put in the calendar.
Well, the good thing with this is there already will be a microphone up there and everything that should stay up there, so half the job's already done.
Yay. So, are any of y'all interested in bicycle races? But like official, I guess technically illegal bicycle races?
That sounds so fun.
It really does, actually.
Hold on. Let me check street racing as a charge for a sec.
Tentative, but yes.
It's a misdemeanor. Evading,
Well, organizing
though,
a street race, but it says motor vehicle race. So if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
on a bicycle, it's not illegal.
That is not a motor vehicle.
Yeah. So you would only be able to what? Be pulled over for like going through red lights and stuff if you did.
I guess
Yeah,
going through
I
red
wanna-
lights, if you don't wear a helmet, they could pull you over.
Yeah, that's true.
I need to get that one track from someone that goes like all the way around the island, so it can be like the Tour de Los Santos.
That
That
would
would be so
awesome.
sick.
Is it going to be
Yeah.
basically like a triathlon or something? Or
That'd
a
be
marathon?
amazing.
No, because you have to stay in your vehicle. I wanted to do
Okay.
foot races through the racing app, but you can't do that.
Aww.
Yeah, the app can detect when it's like connected to your GPS in your car or something. And it's
Oh,
like,
wow.
get back in your car, bitch. And I'm like, wah.
That's kind of wild. That would
Because
be really fun,
imagine
though.
like doing a marathon, but it's like in the app.
That'd
That would be so
awesome,
much
though.
fun. Mm-hmm. Because there's some off-road tracks I want to make. And you need 100 sapphire to do that.
Oh.
And you get 1 sapphire per race unless you win.
Oh.
So I'm going to be doing a lot of bicycle races.
Nice. I know
Yeah,
a lot of
it says-
people are going to be wanting to put their bikes to use after, you know, they spent $15,000 to $25,000 on them.
True.
Fucking crazy to me.
And see, because it says a motor vehicle race upon a public road, street, or highway. So if I make them off-road races, then they're still not illegal.
That's wild.
They're gonna be illegal once the cops get mad enough at me. But like,
I
El Bozo, be smarter.
It's not in the legislation.
Uh-huh. Sometimes I feel like I should have been a lawyer because I'm like, well, actually, no.
Honestly,
That's basically how Bree did it.
yeah. You might wanna look into that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would be
Okay,
very
Well, I
useful.
don't want to
to
be
get
part of the
very
DOJ. There's so much drama. And everyone seems overworked and angry at each other all the time.
What, lawyers?
Yeah.
It's because there's only a few good ones.
Oh.
And they're all overworked.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, alright. I need to get you to bed, right?
Oh, you're going eepy sleepies?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's...
And functional early.
You know,
Gotcha.
Oh, I refilled Brutus's food bowl. I
Okay,
noticed he
good, good,
removed
good, good.
the other one because it's good. He's only supposed to have one. The vets are like, don't
Yeah.
overfeed him.
Like right now it makes sense because like he's not as active because he's been injured a lot, but
Yeah.
normally he's a pretty active dog, so
He eats like a husky.
yeah. If you don't let him, he won't stop.
Yeah. Well, that's common with like dogs that used to be feral or whatever.
Oh,
that's not. Hello, I'm Holly.
I appreciate you, Fonda, but I am trying to get my fiance.
Does that mean I get to be a deer?
You can be a deer if you want.
I'm gonna wear the antlers one day just for you.
Yay. Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you,
Gotta
Fonda.
go.
You have a
Good
good
to see
night.
ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you too. Remember, if any of y'all need someone to make your storage, call me. It's
Yes,
either the
will
same price as more or cheaper.
Bree is getting the materials together, and then we'll probably get in contact with you.
Yippee!
So
Mhm.
yeah,
Yay.
Yeah.
I still
I
gotta
think
get a
Deckers
house.
were working on getting a
Oh,
second one
yeah.
too.
I guess you gotta. Are you gonna also get a house in that block where like Bree and? Oh, okay.
Well, right now there's none available, but Fang was supposed to be moving out? Question mark? I'm not sure how that works.
No.
But
Well, Fang is trying to move to the north side.
yeah, but we also want to be a little more spaced out. So like
I'm
we
just
like
trying.
the complex and all. It's just like right now, you know, we want to have some space between.
Yeah, there's always North Jamestown. I'm just trying to think of things that are close to SideQuest.
Yeah, we found a couple spots that we like. that
Mhm.
we were talking to Sean about.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's
what
one on
I was
Brogue,
thinking
and then right around the
too.
corner on Covenant we were looking at.
One of the things about owning the lot as a business is that if it's your business property, you can have your RV there. Because they can't tow it from your private property.
True.
True.
Hmm
That's good to know.
Yeah, because then you could just put a bunch of RVs there. You could have a bootleg RV park.
That is something we were looking into eventually.
What, unofficial RV park?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
you'd have to
Rowan-
buy
Rowan
RVs
Dakota
from
wanted to-
people,
Yep.
or like
well, they were
get
gonna
them
get the
from.
really shitty ones to start off with,
Oh,
like the $800.
the brokey bab ones.
Especially if
Yeah.
like sometime Welshie stays down there, and yeah.
Yeah. Well, she won't even accept staying in Thomas's RV.
Yeah.
He doesn't like sleeping inside.
Makes sense.
All right, so when you look at the back of the
What?
truck
Like,
here,
maybe we can buy him a tent.
like really intently.
Wiggle.
Like
Yeah,
get a little bit closer.
you think
Do
Sean has a
see,
tent?
Open rear
Probably.
door?
It's
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah, you can just put an orange tent in the back and be like, "Well, she is for you."
Just get one of
Yeah.
those pup tents.
And you just walk
Yeah.
up in here.
Do we want to
And
wait
if you look in front of you, we're
Thank you.
facing out this
I gotta
window.
go.
Look really intently. You
Okay,
see a
bye,
bunch of
guys.
options.
Bye.
Bye. It's good seeing you, Fauna.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see all
you
the
can-
cooking
I would
utensils.
love if you
Yeah.
came to bed with me.
So we just
And then you see something about
give
the
it a few
hatch,
minutes,
right?
see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
So if you hit that one.
Oh my God, you're gonna want to remember that one.
The hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
So if you go to the if you
That's
know,
like the
use
one
all
thing I hate about the
utensils.
food trucks.
Yeah.
Well, it always is closing on our faces.
Yep.
It's such a frustrating manufacturer defect.
Yup. Like, why does it even happen? Does it just like lose its tension?
So if you
I
go to
think
like
so.
you just want to
Because sometimes it's like
The
it'll just
hydraulic
up,
decides
down,
not to
up,
work
down,
anymore.
up, down.
Yeah.
Then sometimes it'll just like start slipping and then it'll finally just thunk all the way closed.
Yeah.
Oh, Dr. T.
So then you just do that
Oh
and
shit.
then you
Okay.
just craft it right up.
The Mayor Mobile.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Gothy says hi, Seb.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I told her that you said hi, and she was like, "Oh, hi, Seb."
Yeah, definitely.
Hey T, how you doing?
Okay, we just hungry. How about yourself? What you doing?
Yeah, chilling. We were helping a friend here get started with a new job.
You just put it in the food tray. For
Ooh, wait a minute. Have they served anybody yet?
No,
Nope.
not yet.
Fresh meat.
Get him.
Get
Yep.
him.
Get him your most complicated order.
Okay, and I'll just charge him right
Okay.
before I give him the food.
We can do that.
Yeah. Usually.
Act all official and
Usually I
like
start
super
cooking it, and
important
then
and be
I-
like,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
"Hello,
put
I
the
am the
information
mayor
in,
of
charge 'em,
Los Santos.
And then once it's done cooking, then you
I
just
demand to
put
be
it in the food tray.
fed."
I mean, yeah, you can do that because you are.
I mean,
you
I
are.
could. Of San Andreas, even.
True.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Yep.
Sweet.
And I think you may have some customers.
You happy?
Oh, hello. Hello.
Yum.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey, it's you're my first customer.
Okay, perfect.
What can I get
We
you?
want some food.
All right. Do you need a menu?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
All right. Let me send you the menu. So we got one truck open right now. So did y'all get that?
Trial by fire. There's never a bad way to
He's gonna
start.
be great. He's gonna be fine.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Let me know what you want. About to cook you the best pasta you've ever had.
What are you feeling like, Pop?
Are you guys gonna basically try to have more free time on your hands with other people running this?
Basically,
Like,
what's
can
going
I
on
see the
since Jess
menu
and I
again,
are both
please?
doctors,
Yeah,
we're losing a lot
lost
of people
it.
to run the truck around this time and kind of earlier and later.
Got you. Okay.
Oh yeah.
We've been having to be at the hospital a lot more lately.
Fair. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But of course, we both love the truck and want to keep it running.
Yeah,
so...
I'll take Alfredo.
Yeah.
Ellie's Alfredo.
Yep.
And
So we're just trying to find a couple more hands that can open
I
it
don't
up
know what the
when we're
clean
not
thing
able
is,
to.
but I'll take that.
Yeah, I will definitely let some people know. I would do it if I would.
An Alfredo.
You have enough on your plate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I could reliably dedicate time to it, I would. I just
No,
I
I getcha.
can't.
I know if I wasn't doing the doctrine as much, I would be opening it up a lot more, but don't worry, I get just not having
was
the
that?
time to.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're accepting people any type of day, or any time of day, excuse me.
Okay.
You can send it to
And
4142.
they can open it up pretty much wherever, so long as they're parking it in a legal place, you know, so
Yeah.
we're not having to get it out of impound every other day.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should put that on the menu.
All right.
Yeah, who knew starting an MC
What was the city one more time?
takes a lot of time.
4142.
Who could
Imagine.
have ever theorized?
Who would have thought?
Definitely didn't already know this.
And I definitely didn't tell you every other day.
Yeah, I know. But I like it.
I know you do. I just
Yes.
don't want you to burn yourself out. Also.
I know. And as much as it is stressful, it's, dream come true,
I'm actually really glad that it's working out.
Yeah, it's actually going really well right now.
Hell yeah.
He has hangarounds.
I actually
Yup.
got some stuff here about
Wow.
10 minutes ago
Mhm.
prior, so, or just about.
Hey, well, thanks for coming back.
Only hard part is raising up money so we can only get settled
You're
before
good.
we can
Yeah, we love
do
to see
anything too big,
Yeah.
I got
Poppy,
my future wife to take care of.
Here's your food here, Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants me to be trophy wife again.
Unintentional trophy wife. Let's we make sure to put that in there.
Alrighty.
How'd I do, boss?
Wait, did
did
my
great.
driver's license expire?
Okay.
Did it?
Yeah, I want one of the new ones that go for 2
Let's
months.
go get
I need
it
to get
then.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Indy, did you ever
Bye.
see?
Pasta really
Have a
quick.
good
Yeah.
one. Did you ever see what her back patch is
but
gonna be?
It was
No,
just
I haven't.
herself.
Oh, I'm. Do
how
you
to
have
do
a
the
picture
thing.
of it?
Be nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already know.
Oh hell yeah! I'm so
Kinda
excited.
standing here watching you.
You know, the pressure's on. It's like a
Yeah.
pressure test.
It's still
Yeah,
the
and also
regular
I'm
purple.
gonna put the 1-in-1 on there.
I can do
Have
the
a price.
the finished one though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
with
fine.
like the stitching and stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
glad I didn't let you down, and I did what was expected of me.
Hell yeah.
That
Oh, we
is
also
sick as hell.
So we do take cash.
Yup.
Thank you.
If anyone wants to pay.
Because
cash, they can.
I understand the whole.
And so
There's a lot of
cash, you just
standard
tell them the
iconography
price
that
on the
people
menu,
use, like the
and
Reaper,
Mhm.
different forms of
that's it.
dogs,
So they
hounds,
don't
etc.
have to pay any tax.
Which is fine. But looking at other people's patches, like a lot of them use dogs and stuff like that here,
Mhm.
and most of the MCs I've been a part of have actually been very unique in terms of their back patch.
Yeah, you just put the money in there.
More similar along to the lines of what we just showed you. So sure, it may not be intimidating, rough, tough. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that.
No, so long as it's something that's uniquely yours, it shouldn't matter.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Because I just realized that you guys haven't been getting commission off that.
Presence comes with reputation.
Mm-hmm.
All in due time.
All right, I know what I'm gonna do.
I can't wait till everything's done. We're currently getting some leather working done
Mhm.
for the vest itself. So.
Oh hell yeah!
Yup.
Oh, I need to do rockers still.
Okay.
Because I need to do the above and below And then I have
what was that?
honey is done.
Okay.
And then your sun and stars
Oh
is
yeah.
done. What else do we need? Do you have side rockers? Ideas already?
A lot of that is still in discussion.
Okay.
And in terms of rockers, we might be able to handle that. I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'd have to talk to
I
Bri
mean,
on that one.
I can do it. It's not a big deal. Those kinds of things I can put together pretty quickly.
You see
Yeah.
down Vespucci Beach, Magellan, and Aguja Street.
I honestly don't know what half the words y'all just said are.
Yeah, you see where tattoo parlor is down there?
So rockers
Patches.
would.
Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't gonna be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you should. Yeah, of course. Yes, of course
So
I know
with
what that
with
is.
MCs and their back patches, there's a few
Mhm.
variants. Traditionally with what my line of work entails, it's a 3-piece. So that would be the top rocker, which is the name.
So I
That's
see
someone.
both trucks there.
Then you would have the main back patch, which you just saw, and
The
the
bottom.
the bottom rocker would be the area that you're located.
Oh, gotcha.
So for us, it would be Cypress,
Mhm.
and then that's pretty much everything on the back.
Nice.
Like if I were to take it out and let's say I
The
wanted to
hardest
convert
part
it
is
out,
getting the arches of them to look good.
Oh yeah, I could see how that could be frustrating.
Yeah, and you gotta place them in the right spot because, like,
You can, or
some people have them huge, some people have them smaller. If they're smaller, then you gotta like make things bigger, or smaller. Yeah, it's all like.
and use it wherever you want.
That's
'Cause
where I
usually,
come
like,
in.
When I wake
Yeah.
up, I usually check
Nice.
to see if it's somewhere.
I was gonna pick at y'all a bit, and if it was like front patches, I was gonna say y'all should totally put like a band-aid on there.
That honestly, Holly, it's on the list.
Yep.
I know it's
Like a little purple band-aid or something.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Considering the amount of times I find y'all in the hospital.
It's very fitting. Yes. Oh.
I'll do one of the like band-aid crosses.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be great.
I love this idea.
It's so good. Because I know right now, Bree requested one that was. She used to have a dog back in the day called Honey, Rottweiler.
Hang on, I'll put everything in
Okay.
the things.
And in my previous club, we actually made Honey her own specific little doggy cut.
Oh, that's precious.
Yeah, and gave it to her, and Bree had like a little drawing made of it.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, Honey is long past, but as
Right.
a little way to remember them, we made a little patch out of it.
That's absolutely adorable.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if you make a cash sale, like say they order a 2 and 2, and you tell them it's $85, they give you 100. Charge yourself the $85, keep the cash, and there you go. That way, y'all get commission off of the sales.
So charge myself whatever the charge is to just keep the cash.
Yep.
All right, bet.
Yeah, I just realized that when we were talking about it, I was like, oh my god.
Why am I not surprised? Booby is a flight instructor at the Aviation Academy.
Of course she is.
Could I?
Yeah, what's up?
There you go.
Yeah, those are two of the ones we got so far.
In case I needed to reach out to them.
Oh yeah. You ready?
Aww.
Yeah, it's in the cut of our previous MC as well.
Oh yeah, unless that's. Oh no, that's something else.
That's so freaking cute.
It's
I know.
949 7533.
Yeah, Bree is very partial to animals. So.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Jessica Payne. Payne is Payne.
I like it. Okay.
Morning, morning.
Morning.
Speak
That's
of the devil.
funny as fuck.
What's funny?
Wait,
We were just talking about you.
Why? What did I do?
No, we
It
saw
really
your
is a speak
Twinsta
of the
post.
devil kind of moment.
Uh-huh.
Also,
It was your Twinsta post about the Aviation Academy.
Yeah,
Andy,
we actually started, so.
Yes.
could you close the rear doors for me real quick?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah, we just got it. Everything started. Good. We're about to head up and do our first, like, proper lesson.
Oh, shit.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
The rear doors.
Yep, things are moving.
That's awesome.
Also,
I'm so
Stokes, how
happy
you
for you.
doing?
So,
I'm doing good.
And you act like you're gonna tackle somebody.
Are you guys in line?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
We already have.
Yeah, that's how you can get out.
Okay. Oh my god.
Workplace abuse? No, I'm just kidding.
Having to learn food truck magic in case the demons decide to trap you inside.
Yeah.
Mhm.
One of the lifers had an issue with that earlier because they had
Yep.
the lifer truck out.
You're welcome. Hello.
Yeah, sometimes they like to
Hey,
just trap
can
you
I get
inside
help?
and keep you working.
1, 2, 2.
Yep.
Forever and forever.
I get going.
Can we get it on for?
I'm actually just really glad. So we know one of the
I know, like,
lifers,
you mix it
Amelia.
up, because
Mhm.
I hate getting in because
She's
then I'm taking
genuinely a good bean,
know?
despite being a lifer in there.
I like mixing
Quite
it up.
sweet, actually.
Try
Yeah.
new things.
And she just wants people to talk to,
I'm good
like
with whatever.
genuinely, and it's like it's pretty bad because
She's lonely.
yeah, there's not as many lifers around right now. If they are, they stay in their cells. They don't like talk to anybody. And with everything happening with the DOC recently, a lot of them don't interact with the other lifers either.
Right.
So she's one of the quote unquote trusted ones that is allowed to do like the food truck and stuff whenever they do it.
Mhm.
And it's been
Yeah, I'm
weeks
actually
since she's been able to go on that.
Aviation to pop up
Oh
now.
goodness.
Yeah. So we've been trying to keep her company the best we can, but today I actually saw her happy for the first time in like a while.
It was really nice.
I mean, I've had one since what,
Oh, hell
July?
yeah.
Yeah.
And we definitely don't get
You know.
purposely arrested sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
No, never. Definitely never did that.
Who would do that?
Squint.
Don't squint at me. You were right there with me.
You were driving.
Yeah. You told me to.
I have that report, by the way.
And today I have
Do you?
Yeah.
What's the state ID?
Awesome.
It is 2043.
It's. You want to know the title?
Yes.
It is Dami MC Power Plant Shenanigans evading at speed limit caught.
Evading at speed limit.
Yeah.
She
They
took one
didn't,
of
yeah,
the.
they didn't
one of-
even give me reckless evading because I was doing the speed limit.
She took one of the security patrol cars at the power plant, and it on the freeway. It
They're
literally
electric.
it only goes 80 miles an hour.
It was amazing.
Oh hell yeah.
Everybody was laughing. So I was like, you know what? Mission
accomplished.
Yeah, exactly.
It was great.
Words are hard right now.
Oh god, it was so funny.
It was so much fun though.
The worst part is they don't even have an actual joyriding charge because what we did is after a chase for a bit, we went right back to where we
I
took
went and parked it right back where I
parked
found it.
and got out.
Oh, that's too
My
funny,
fuckers are
actually.
so empty.
Yeah, 'cause it just counts as theft of a motor vehicle. We're like, come on, that's the definition of
It's not
joyriding.
technically theft, it's borrowing.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, that's what
We were just-
joyriding
That's
is.
exactly what joyriding is.
But they don't have it in the penal code.
You know what? Take it to court. Get that in the penal code.
I mean, booby.
I have
we-
a complaint about justice.
Can we have joyriding back?
I miss having the joyriding charge.
I know, but it's not theft because we're returning it.
When
It's
you
still theft.
I mean, if you take something, you still steal it, even if you plan on returning it. If you take the vehicle and you take it
It's just
completely,
borrowing it.
But what if I didn't even just plan to put it back? I actually did put it back.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still theft. But if you decide not to and just divide it from the owner, that is grand theft. And it's the two difference. So.
But joyriding's more fun.
But they're both the same
That's
charge
why
now.
If you like, stole a car and sent it into the ocean, that'd be grand theft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that doesn't exist in the penal code here either.
Actually, yeah, I think you're right.
Every time I see a
forgot that
cocktail, I'm
changed a
always
little
like,
while
is
ago.
this alcohol? But I see that's a sign saying it's a mocktail, so I'm fine.
It is non-alcoholic.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
I actually
yeah,
got
no.
denied an alcohol license.
Oh. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
Taking a vehicle that's a vehicle, it is the same as joyriding. I know the wording is different.
I know.
No, I know.
But joyriding just sounds so much better.
It does.
I get that.
Can I make a request that if I
So
ever get
usually,
that charged,
like the way Indy and I do it is like one of us will charge and one of us will cook.
it actually goes on the docket or like
We just flip flop back and forth.
And yeah, we just flip flop back and forth. That way you're both getting commissions.
even if I requested it.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll do that then. Hey, well, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. And I'll get you the other key to the other truck. So you've got the one for the main truck.
I'd be fine with that.
All right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Whenever we park it up tonight, we'll make sure to send you a ping as well. That way you know for sure where it exactly is at.
Yeah.
But what if you're not happy while you're riding it? Bad ride.
Hey, well, forward helping y'all grow. I'll take notes. I'll learn from everyone.
Hell yeah.
Of course. If you ever see it open, you're welcome to swing on by and work or observe, whatever you want to do.
Yep.
But you got it. It's a pretty chill job. And
It's pretty chill. It's easy.
I don't know if Jess told you, payday is typically Sunday or Monday, depending on when one of us get to it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Indy is my wonderful general manager.
That's me.
So
Heck yeah! All right. I'll be on my best. Cooking the best pasta and making us money.
hell yeah.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
Awesome.
I think these two were gonna be heading out soon, and I can take back to my taxi. I got it. I think I'm still checked in my taxi.
You're all good.
You're good.
Cool.
I don't have my MDW on me at the moment.
Actually, I will send. We have a funny report whenever you have the chance to read it. I'm just gonna send it to you.
Okay.
I'll open up if no one's working.
471.
Yeah, and like I said, if you know of a place where you want to open it, go ahead and open it there. I have no problem with it.
All right. Yeah. Sounds cool.
Yep.
Yep. So long as you park it back up down in Vespucci, you're golden.
Yep.
No, I will. I'll take good care of it.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna. Hey guys. I'm hired.
All right. It was good seeing you guys.
Good seeing you too.
Bye, I love you.
Love you more.
Oh.
No, you.
Oh my god.
So I'm trained.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the team. I'm gonna make us a bunch of money by cooking food.
Hell yeah.
All right. On that note, let's take you back to get your taxi.
I'm very
because we're going to bed.
Right. Let's go.
Have a
Good
good night.
Yep.
Bye, I love you.
Y'all
see
have a
y'all
good
around.
one.
You too.
Hell yeah. I like him.
Yeah. Good vibes.
Yep.
Nice.
Oof. And I taught him everything.
Awesome. got him all the documents and stuff for Twinsta posting, all that.
Yep. Oh, by the way, add yourself to the ad again because I took down the ad and I had him do an ad.
Nice, okay.
Or a directory listing.
Works for me. God, I love
Yeah,
that
I
little
figure-
group of folks so much. They're
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I figure. What
Sorry.
the hell?
I think I blocked you from grabbing hold. That's my bad.
I'm just using it as my personal jungle gym.
Mm-hmm. Jessica, mark my
Yeah.
words.
What?
If I ever, like, ooh, I'm like, screw this
Whoa.
doctor shit, I'm gonna join an MC. That's the one I would want to be part of.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it helps their color's purple as well, but, like,
Yeah.
they're not
Yeah,
the
I
type of
told-
MC that goes around and shoots cops and stuff, so.
Yeah. I told him I was like, look, the only rule I have really is, if you're gonna do crime, take the directory down, because anything done,
While
anything
they're
you
on the
do,
clock.
yeah, anything you do with like the business on it comes back to me.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like, yeah. But yeah, I figured that's a good way to train is like have them here, tell them how to do shit, and then like take the directory down and have them redo it
Mhm.
so they know how to do it.
Basically run them through opening the truck, closing the truck,
Yep.
serving customers.
Yep.
Yep. Works for me.
And close the back door and have them
Make sure they
get
can
out.
be freed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because it's kind of scary when you're in the truck and the door closed and you don't know how to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. We're getting close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer now. Maybe another
Did you
20 minutes.
check your watch before when you planted them?
No, because I'm dumb.
Oh,
Actually, I called Wren right before we got up here.
okay.
$12:36 in my brain. So these should be done in another, yeah, probably
Yeah, like 20 minutes.
30 minutes or less. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, Indy, our phones are in the same time zone.
You're lying to me. I
It
thought
is
you were
2:12. It is 2:12 a.m. right now.
This entire time I thought your phone has been in Eastern time.
No,
What
my
the
phone's
hell?
been in Central time.
Then why the time are you always like, oh, Eastern time, best time zone?
No, I always say Central time.
No, you do not gaslight me. You have not.
I do.
Nuh-uh.
Bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, bullshit on you.
No.
You have always said that.
No, I haven't.
Yes, I swear to God.
No.
Am I the stupid? I would have put my entire bank account down on you being Eastern brained.
When we're talking to Geo
Mm-hmm.
and he's talking about the East Coast best time zone, I always say no. Central time's the best time zone.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Indy, I moved here from Texas.
You're lying to me.
No, I'm not.
I swear to God, you're lying to me.
No, I'm not. I moved here from San Antonio, Texas, specifically.
Who are you and what the fuck have you done with Jessica Payne? East Coaster
I'm-
Jessica Payne.
I'm Jessica Payne, Central Time Zone.
You're like stressing me out, dog. Are you serious?
I am serious. I'm 100% serious. I would
Are you
never lie about that.
serious?
I'm serious.
Oh my god. Ain't no way. I
There is a way.
I have not thought you were Easter brained for how long has it been since October? Like 5 months? I've thought you were Easter brained for like 5 months.
No.
What the
I'm
hell is
Central
this?
Brain.
What the hell is this? You know what this is? This is the ultimate betrayal.
What do you mean?
Ultimate betrayal.
It's not, because I always said Central.
No, I swear to God. I swear. There's no way.
I always said Central.
There's no way.
I'm pretty sure I even said it quite a few times in the email chain.
I am gonna fucking crash out. I swear to God. I have no choice but to believe you, doppelganger. I truly don't.
I am not a doppelganger. It's me, Jessica Payne, owner of Payne Family Pasta, doctor, Hayes supervisor,
Ah, you missed
and
one.
Lantern Light,
Okay.
and Lantern Light salesperson, and DMV clerk.
Yeah, and what else?
Amazing friend.
Well, true.
Central Time Zone enjoyer. Ow.
Oh, are you okay? I didn't mean to toss you all the way
good.
down. I'm sorry.
I'm good.
Unless I did, then I'm lying like you are to my face.
I'm not lying to your face, I swear to God.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Indy?
I'm gonna have a crash out. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna run up into the hills and just become like a
Indy?
a hermit. What?
Look at me.
I know that tone of voice. I am not going to turn my ass
Look
around.
at me.
I refuse.
Look at me. I am a Central Time Zone enjoyer. That's what my phone is set to. And I would never lie to you about that.
I don't fucking believe you. But it's okay. Our friendship will last past this.
That's fine. You could not believe me, but it's true.
Maybe I'll come around one day. Actually, I think I'll come around today. Yeah, I believe you.
Well, good.
Yep.
Because it's true.
Still wild, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Central Time Zone, best time zone.
True, though. Oh, I hurt myself really bad when I tackled you. Oh, no.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
Do you need a first aid kit?
Yeah, actually, if you have one.
Of course I do.
I gave my last one to Silver earlier. Thank you.
Keep it.
It's okay. I have some at the house.
No, keep it.
How many do you have?
I have 2 more.
Okay. So long as you have two, then yeah, I'll keep one. I'll stick it in my medical belt and all that
Yeah.
good stuff.
I always make sure I'm stocked up on that and a vest.
Same. Except for today, where my sister took my other med kit yesterday and then took my last one this morning.
Yep. That's Silver. I give her med kits all the time too.
Yep. I feel bad, but I always give her my most busted one, if there is one.
Yeah.
Because I know she's not gonna give it back.
Yep.
Yep. Did you check the trunk of Wren's truck, by the way?
No.
There's like 12 cubic feet of storage.
Okay.
Yep. Which is perfect for farming. Because you're gonna
Yeah.
have 5 and 5 and then a trowel.
Oh,
I was
true.
Like, yeah, that is a farming truck.
Alright, I'm gonna start my phone for a couple minutes.
Yeah, no worries. What the hell did you get into?
I don't remember.
Right. You're like covered
Right.
in blood.
I tried going to the hospital, and then whoever was, I forgot who was there. Somebody was just like in the back, and then I was trying to call out to them, and they were like, whatever they were doing. But this was like a while ago. Not who's on duty right now. I forgot who it was. I think it was.
Was it Mercy?
I believe so.
Yeah, fucking course it was. Anyway, what can I get started for you?
So I'm gonna have a 4x4.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm kind of cooked, so it's like 4x4, a dealer's choice.
Works for me. I'll get it started.
Rain, no bueno. All I did today was sanitation. I was being a clean person today. Actually, you know what? I'm always clean. Yep.
Yeah, of course. Sandy's pretty
I
fun,
just-
honestly. Or I enjoyed it when I did it with Santi. Did you have a partner at least, or were you going solo the entire time?
Yeah, I have a partner right now. She's harvesting whatchamacallit, produce.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm getting me and her food. It's like I don't know. Maybe it's because like I've been sleeping very horribly, but the sleep deprivation is getting to me.
Could I get your state ID?
17620. Wicked.
Yep.
I feel like pulling off an ostrich and just putting my head in the dirt and sleeping
no.
that way. And then maybe actually go to the hospital and stop this godforsaken bleeding.
Yep. Alright, I've got your drinks on the tray for you. I'm working on your entrees.
Thank you. Yeah, I was with Jasper earlier.
Yeah.
I forgot like how we got to that point, but she wanted me to call Jason Park to something about touching his butt.
Oh.
And I completely forgot about it until I got a text earlier from Jason, and he was like, "What do you want? Why are you calling me?" And then like for like a good like 5 minutes, I didn't know what he was talking about until I remembered. Well, I didn't remember until I was on the way here. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to this now.
Oh, Jesus. All right,
Can I
there's
just
your
be
entrees.
straight up? Just be like, hey, Jasper wanted me to touch your butt? I don't think so.
I mean, Park seems pretty chill. I don't think you'd mind it too much, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, I got permission to touch Jason's butt. Yep.
Don't.
You heard it, Jess. She said it.
It's not my permission you need to touch his butt. It's his.
No, you said it.
Uh-huh.
You guys take it easy.
You too, Ray. Stay safe. God, that kid. Insane in the membrane, that one. Howdy.
Howdy. Indy, I know you smoke.
Yeah, I know. I had finished it, so I tossed it.
Oh, okay.
So if I wanted to hide I was smoking, I would have jumped to the fence or something. I do it all the time with Santi. He still doesn't know I smoke.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's an addiction he doesn't want to pick back up.
Oh,
So I
gotcha.
don't smoke in front of him.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah, well, I don't... It's not that I don't trust him to not pick it back up, it's that I don't want to just push it under his nose, you know? It's something that still relieves stress for me. So,
Yeah, I gotcha.
yep, you pick up one habit in med school and then you can't break it for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
I went cold turkey for a while when I first got here, but then stressful shit started happening. Picked it back up.
Yeah. I feel ya.
It doesn't help when I'm friends with the people that run the smoke shop either.
Yeah.
They have the herbal, the herbal stuff I prefer over the
Ooh.
tobacco. Still bad for you, not as bad.
Yeah.
I do need to practice what I preach a little bit about, you know, health and
No.
things, considering my profession.
Yeah.
Yep.
But have you ever noticed that a lot of doctors have bad habits that they preach not to do?
Yeah. I mean, I tell people not to be idiots riding on motorcycles all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I go off and I ride around on a motorcycle with my boyfriend.
Yep.
Which, to be
Exactly.
fair, I cover as much skin as possible. And I wear my helmet. We take stupid jumps and shit, which is dumb. But I am
Yeah.
being as safe as I have the power to control.
True.
Because typically I'm not the one driving, it's Santi. I'm a passenger princess when it comes to motorbikes.
One of these days I'll get one.
Yeah. Honestly, did you reach out to think about that Akuma, by the way?
I did. He never answered me back.
Might need to bump him again, considering he has just gotten out of the ICU.
Yeah.
Honestly, considering that we're pretty out of the way, we did make quite a few sales.
Yeah.
And then I took all that money to repay myself for seats.
Hell yeah.
I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. And we gained a new employee.
True. Yeah, Seb asked me, like, oh, why are y'all looking for new employees? And I said, well, Jess and I are both doctors. We both can't run the truck all the time. So
Yeah.
we need people that run it. So we're hiring.
Yeah, exactly. I've been wanting to get more people for a while.
Yeah, he said he would pass it along to other folks as well. Marcus was just with them at the time.
Yeah.
I thought he was in ICU.
Who?
Jacob Markovic.
He is.
No, he's twin staying. I don't know what he commented on, but I saw him. Who knows? He might be twinsting from his ICU bed.
Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot. I have fines to pay.
Everybody's had a fine to pay recently.
Yes, because they keep giving stupid unauthorized parking tickets.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that one where it's flipped upside down, I would... you could contest that.
Yeah.
Because obviously that did not naturally happen. Unless you're just some kind of fucking parking wizard and we're able to park it upside down.
Oh, you know what Jeff told me
Hmm.
when I texted him about it?
What's that?
He said, I mean this in the funniest way possible. Good tea. What an asshole.
Yep. The horrible thing is, he's not wrong. It is a good tea, but also, like, why would you ticket somebody over that?
Yeah.
Don't be an asshole. That obviously did not... You
Like-
did not park it that way purposefully.
Okay, well, here's the thing. So,
Mhm.
he saw it upside down, parked illegally. Okay?
Mhm.
Yeah, you could be an asshole. Like he was. And give me an unauthorized parking ticket for it, because, yeah, I totally meant to park it upside down and not in the spot.
Mhm.
Their sarcasm is fully intended there.
Yes.
But then he had to flip the truck.
Load it onto a tow truck.
No. To
Mhm.
Slim Jim it. To look at the inventory of what was in the truck before it got towed. Why wouldn't you just park it in the spot normally? Because I didn't purposely park my truck upside down in a parking spot.
Mhm. Who was the one that ticketed you again?
Jason Park.
Oh. What the hell? Rude.
Isn't Sub in a park?
Yeah, I don't think
Is
they're
that her
related,
brother?
though. No, I don't think so.
I sure hope not.
She's never claimed him? Which I guess nobody's asked either. To be honest with you, I don't really know a lot about Subin's past. Because she intimidates me a little bit, so I just don't ask. Like, she's sweet as hell. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Once you get to know her. I
Oh,
thought she
yeah.
hated my guts for the longest time. And then it turns out she actually likes me pretty well.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that, though. I thought she hated me.
Also, is Patrick still in the ICU?
I didn't... I haven't... I haven't noticed any reports stating otherwise.
Well, I know.
Yeah, last checkup report is from me on the day of his intake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just
Never
being
mind, I
like,
forgot.
hey, keep an eyeball out for...
Yeah, I forgot that we Because I was there, but I forgot that we took him into the ICU that day.
Yep. Yeah, that's just my note of, hey, this is what we probably need to keep a lookout for. Especially that Giardia infection, that's nasty. We need to get him over that if he's gonna regain back any of his body weight. Which I put him on a drip of antiparasitics, so that should hopefully kick it.
Okay, you know what I'm getting tired of? PDs with ICU rooms.
Yes. It infuriates me, honestly. Because, have you been to the Grapeseed ICU room ever?
No.
It is not sterile. It's in that freaking hangar, just off in a corner.
Yeah.
And the walls do not go floor to ceiling, so there is no way to keep it stable.
Yeah.
That building is also open air. There is no way to keep that entire building at all sterile, let alone that ICU.
Yeah. Well, you know why it infuriates me is because, you know, we're either in Sandy or Eclipse, and then a patient wakes up in the ICU in Grapeseed, and we have to go to Grapeseed. And now there's one in Del Perro PD, I guess?
Yeah.
So now we have to go to Del Perro PD when they wake up.
Yeah, I treated that patient, and when they said, can I just go to Del Perro PD ICU? I said, what the fuck do you mean, Del Perro PD ICU? And I told him, look, the only way I'm going to let you go there is if when you wake up, you call EMS and you get transported to Eclipse. Because you had head trauma, and you're going to need scans. You know what would be easier to do? Take you to fucking Eclipse. Or you can stay in Sandy, where I did your freaking surgery. Miss gunshot wound to the front of the skull that went in through your forehead. Miraculously, you're somehow okay. But you're waking up like 10 minutes after surgery, wanting to go to a non-sterile ICU. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop ranting. Or I'm gonna say something I don't exactly mean, and it's gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah, gotcha.
But yeah, okay, buddy. Anyway.
Yep. A lot of miraculous things happen in the city.
True. I'm not even really complaining about the miraculousness of it. I mean, it happens. Sometimes bodies are just weird that way.
Yep.
But it's also like, how are you conscious?
Oh yeah, 100%.
How are you conscious? Oh, our produce is getting done as we speak.
Hell yeah. Well, you will be the one harvesting because I don't have a trowel.
I came prepared. Don't worry.
My trowel is in my car at Vespucci Beach.
If you want to borrow my area so you can go grab one.
Nah. I'm good.
Alright.
I'll just keep you company.
That works for me. Means I don't have to race you to grab all the freaking produce.
Yeah. I'm pretty quick.
Get wrecked, nerd. It's mine.
What?
Yoink.
Nerd?
Nerd.
I prefer geek.
Uh-huh. Honestly, you know what? Geek does fit you better, Miss Prosthesis.
What?
Got all your little bionic chips and all that.
Hell yeah.
You little geek.
Hey. The eye is fucking cool.
It is. Look, it is cool. I'm not denying that. But I'm still gonna call you a geek.
Listen. Technology these days is amazing.
You know what? Where I'm from, we just replace the bone and it grows back. The human body is amazing. You know what?
Yeah,
We're gonna have beef.
Yeah, but you know what?
Ortho versus prosthetics beef.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
When you can put a scaffolding in an eye socket and attach it to the muscles and nerves, and then put 4 glucose batteries
Mm-hmm.
in it, and then push down and attach it to the optic nerve,
Mm-hmm.
the scaffolding. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
this is just the scaffolding,
I'm listening.
and then you place the eye in the socket in
Yeah.
the scaffolding, and because of it's magnetic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of pulls it out of your hand, and it just sits in there, not attached to anything. The eye just sits in there in a magnetic field,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just tap it to turn it on. And then you connect the VR headset wirelessly to the eye to test it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just tap it 3 times and disable the Wi-Fi. So nobody can hack into it.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Okay, nerd.
What? Okay, we're fighting. Okay, I'm scared.
Huh? What?
You're intimidating.
No, no,
Oh, you're
not.
purple.
What? Okay, don't bolster my ego now. I know I'm not intimidating.
You're kind of intimidating.
No, you're lying to me. Sounds like we have a customer.
Yeah, I think we might. There you go.
Alright, there's that first bit of produce.
Okay, that was not Sam, but it sounded like him.
Wait, it wasn't Sam?
No,
I thought.
no, that was somebody else.
My bad. I
Yeah.
genuinely thought it was.
Me too. I called him Sam.
Yeah, I nearly, as I was hopping out, I thought I was gonna be like, oh, bye Sam, you know, hi Sam, bye Sam.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad I didn't now.
Yeah.
I 100% thought that was him.
Me too. He's like, who? I was like, oh, I'm sorry. You just sound like somebody that I know.
Mm-hmm.
Then as he was leaving, I apologized for it. And he's like, "You're, that's fine. It's the second time somebody's called me that today." Oh,
Mm.
well, you do sound like somebody that I know, so
Yup.
hell yeah.
Alright, that's got all the produce done.
Sweet.
Yup. By the way, how did distilling all that stuff go? I know Santi and I dipped early, but we were exhausted.
So the good news is nobody found it.
Uh-huh.
I literally tried everything I could think of. And I don't know. I tried redistilling it again. I tried doing a whole bunch of things, and I just no clue.
This is kind of a weird question to ask. When you pulled it out of the distiller, did it look like anything concrete, or did it still kind of look like a... Because when I distilled some, it just, to me, I couldn't quite tell what it was. It just looked kind of like a big question mark to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Same.
All right.
Yeah, I tried putting it back in the distiller. The you know, just whatever it looked like.
Yeah, just to kind of like purify it more or something.
Yeah, I put it back in there with. I figured I'd put some fruit in there.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing.
Huh.
So I don't know. I don't know. So I was like, well, I kind of don't want to have this distiller sitting here, so I destroyed it.
Mm-hmm.
That way, nobody's like, oh, she's distilling alcohol legally.
Yeah.
So.
It's... I wish I knew, or we had a hint towards what that next step was.
You know, I think I might actually have a clue.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need some kind of like barley, rye, hops, something.
Mm-hmm.
So.
When I made my initial batches of fermented stuff, I used like hops, barley, and rye.
Yeah.
And it made the same thing as the nearly rotted fruit did.
Hmm.
And then when I distilled it, it was still... Oh.
You know what? I know who would know.
Yeah.
Yep. Chad Hauser.
Really?
Yeah, because he's always asking me if I have some rotting vegetables that I don't want.
Oh.
So he can, make stuff.
Hmm.
So I think he might know. I'll have to ask him.
I wish there was a way to like
get a recipe?
Well, a recipe, or if you could sell off the fermented
the base?
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
who knows? Maybe it is a recipe type thing, but
Because yeah,
I don't.
after I distilled the alcohol base, you know, it looked kind of poor.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know
Well,
how to make it look better.
it is a makeshift still.
True.
I know Santi and I, we went out and looked for perhaps like a still we could use,
Mm-hmm.
but the only stills we could find were ones that belong to businesses, and of course they're locked just like a food truck is if you don't
Yeah.
work at the business.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
All I know is it's bedtime.
Yep. I can take the directory down.
Okay.
There we go.
And I will drive the truck back down to Vespucci and then drive my car back up here.
Do you want company or are you good?
If you want.
Am I okay? Am I okay? I'm not okay. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Sorry.
It's okay. I was gonna make a snake before bitch.
Gonna what?
I'm gonna make a snake
I'll make a snake.
before bitch.
A little snake.
A snake.
Yeah. See if you look. That's what I got.
Yeah, that looks the exact same as what I got around Christmas time.
Yep.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
Nor do I. Oh. I need to send the new guy a ping.
I don't know what to do with all the rest of this in my trunk.
All the rest of...
Look in the trunk.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There
No,
has
actually,
to...
I'm gonna text Chad.
There has to be... Because it's like it's a step in the right direction, but then what's the next step?
Yeah.
I would almost... Have
Can
you
you
tried
move
putting
for a second
it...
for me?
Have you tried putting it back in a fermentation barrel and sealing it? Seeing if it ages it, maybe?
Yeah, I did.
Damn. Okay. I don't have any beeswax, or I would say we could maybe try capping the tops of them. See if that ages them. I don't know.
Maybe I shouldn't text him a picture
No,
of my trunk.
probably not.
He's DOC and I'm
A
a
doctor.
doctor.
Yeah, maybe save this for an in-person conversation. I thought Chad and Mackenzie were like vehemently against any type of crime. Unless I misheard something. Also, someone did just pull in. I don't know who. I don't recognize that Jeep. Or Mesa, excuse me.
I don't know. Hey, well, it's bedtime.
It is bedtime. See you in the morning.
Yeah, see you in the morning.
Yep.
Or tomorrow, sometime.
You're all good. Rest well, Jess.
Yeah, me too.
Mhm. Discuss these. Yellow.
Are you here yet?
I just am about to get off of Route 68 approach. I stopped to fill up with gas.
Oh, okay. Did you go the same way I did?
Down Great Ocean, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Like I said, stopped to fill up with gas, and also I'm a little bit more law-abiding when it comes to driving than you are.
Oh, true. I was going like 100 plus through the canyon there.
I kept it around, I think around 90, but I also get bad headaches through the canyon and didn't want to die, so.
True.
Yep.
Okay. I thought you were coming the other way. That's why I was waiting.
Nope, you're all good. I am just about to enter Sandy.
Nice. I was waiting at your house because I was like, I wonder if I beat her because she went I thought you went the shorter way.
Honestly, we could test it one day when I'm not scared to get a traffic ticket.
Yeah. True. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Honestly, I've not parked it since I painted it. Might bring the truck in and park the areas. These people are less likely to steal my truck. I don't like the noise it's making. Alright, so got the materials back.